This is One Girl in All the World by Wingless from OC Remix. That was One Girl in All the World by Wingless from OC Mechs. Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. So, over the weekend, I found a little bit of time and was exploring some options, because while we seem to be doing all right against the HIVERs, we're getting hammered by almost everything else that we try to fight, especially the Remnant and the shroudy, voidy creatures, which is a real shame because I really would like to get a hold of some of their weapons, some of their equipment, and yeah, we need to be able to kill them for that. I'm doing my best to avoid acquiring Grandma, but I'm inching closer and closer and closer to deciding that we just need something big and beefy that won't die. And Grandma, with the Shrouded Mantle, does a very good job of that. So we might have to go get Grandma, but I'm gonna put that off. How you doing, Lynn? So today I'm mostly going to be focusing on rebuilding the fleet. I was looking at some options, and I think one of the things we actually need is more fighter spam, but we also need to configure our AI fighters, the automated fighters, so they don't just die immediately. We've got to figure out what it is they're doing that's getting them evaporated so quickly, and how can we configure them so they do better. One of the things we need to do is we need to get another level up and get some experience, because I want to be able to find the good black market dealer so that we can get access, hopefully, to some of the armor mechs, as well as a big enough purchasing power to be able to grab them. And we're gonna need to get some money. What's weird is I've heard from other people that this is actually something kind of common. The bugs seem to have chilled out. Like, they're not doing a lot of invasion and military stuff. I'm wondering if that's how, like, because of how Nexerelin is coded, is that now that there's a lot of factions that are doing like military stuff, that the HIVERs are less likely to be selected to do the military stuff. I'm not sure, but today we're mostly going to be focusing on getting our fleet in order so that we can actually fight everyone, because our new goal is to conquer everyone, not just the bugs. We're going to demilitarize the whole sector to the best of our ability. All right, let's just go ahead. I don't really have much else to say. We'll just go dive right in. So let me get set up here. Stop that. Drop that. And away we go. Oh, no. Start from the beginning. There we go. All right, so these big mechs, they're just not working out. They're not fast enough to evade the heavier fire that gets brought on them, because they're some of the largest targets on my battlefield. And because the carriers behave like carriers, I need to keep that in mind. Like, the Phase Astral is only going to do crazy stuff if I'm flying it. And we really need to look at, like, these guys, they don't have a good hull integrity. Plus, we can't see their shields. Like, we can't see how good their shields are. So we're just gonna have to, like, mess around with them and see if we can get something that's, like, that works for them. More importantly, I want to, like, figure out a better setup for everyone. We're basically gonna have to rebuild the entire fleet. It's gonna take some time. I'm worried about giving these guys anything that encourages them to go into close range. Although they'll do it anyway, but like with the Moonlight, I feel like they're encouraged to get up close. And that brings them in point defense range, and then they get evaporated. But unfortunately, both of these ships... Oh no, you don't have that. Okay. This one doesn't have a melee option. So we might need to pick up 4 more of the, whatchamacallthems. And see if we can make that work. I'm also considering we may end up skipping officer training and grabbing support doctrine, and this will allow us to have more space for carriers on the back line. I was only going to do 2 carriers, but I'm thinking of including some extra support carriers. I still haven't exactly decided how to do that, because right now we don't really need these revenants. They're mostly here for just extra cargo space and to lower our sensor profile, but honestly that's not the biggest concern. Like, if we just worked on, like, we're looking to get rid of the Zanuck, the Watchdog, a lot of these larger ships that are increasing our phase profile are going to be gone. But some of the ships we're going to put in their place are going to raise our phase profile. But we can build in insulated engines on them to mitigate that as well. Or not phase profile, sensor profile. So potentially we could get rid of the Revenants, and that'll free up 3 slots. I'm also looking to potentially move these guys, the Kyotos, into, like, moving my officers into them, because we're gonna have a bunch of slots opening up. We do have DIABLE, and I really like the Spriggans, but as an entire vessel in the fleet, I don't know. We're gonna have to experiment. It might be good to actually have some officers in these as missile boats, but I'm worried they'll just go in and get killed. Anywho, so we need to start acquiring mechs. And I'm thinking we might need to acquire our own manufacturing. The thing with the LS is, like, it has the melee option, but the thing is like, she does a good job with her strike craft using both the swords. I gotta figure out if we can get more of these ones, because oh yeah, like, having the option to get 2 Moonlights is fantastic, but I cannot figure out where this ship is. Like, I don't see this one available to buy anywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how we can get these guys. That mod has a hull mod for Vanzers, but is it for the fighter? Like, if it's for the flight craft on a ship, that's not going to help our lads. But I do have some ideas. We can potentially increase their range. I mean, like, we've already got them with longer range on the advanced optics, but I'm thinking the blade is causing them to still go in. So that we probably, what we need to do is switch all of our AI lads into the custom cataphract, and instead of giving them point defense weapons, give them longer range attack weapons along with whatever we put in on their main gun. But for now, we just need to go get some XP. Oh, What's our inventory look like? Because we can sell Marines. Because we can we basically fabricate Marines. Excuse me. Alright, we're still building a bunch of Marines with that. We turned the Marine training off on these lads. We have 3,000 space. So even if we got all 3 of these training Marines, that would be 1,050? Because this is 600. That would be 450. Yeah, so we could get 1,050 Marines to sell by just like, that's what, like, I don't like it, but taking advantage of trade and the XP you get for trade is probably going to be the way we get out of this hole. I was trying to do more of a combat focus, but game don't like me. Alright, so we'll train Marines, and we've already got our fabricators running. We could potentially switch over to more fabrication as well, because we're not really selling fuel. We're just sort of making the fuel. Like, how much? What can we make? All right, these guys put out 14 and 8. So if we had, so we're doing 42 and 24. But if we put the refining modules across the revenants, we could get that same number, and then we could turn this one into another one of these. But that wouldn't be enough metal. We would need 64 and 16. If we turn this off, it's 28. Because 16 we could acquire by just having 2 of them fabricating transplatonics, and then we would have 24, or not 24, 28 and 28 would be 56. It wouldn't be enough. The other option is we could go buy our metals, but it's cheap. It's easier to buy rocks. Metals are not always available in high supply or cheaply. Or cheap, that is. We could cut fuel production completely, or I could move the fuel production to the revenants. Maybe that's what we do. We bring in an extra revenant for metal production, just for metal production. We have 2 2 of the heavy industry modules fabricating supplies. I need to be able to bring it up to 36 and 32. So 68 is the amount of metal, because I would only ever turn on one machine output. I would the other one would always be on manufacturing supplies. So we need to be able to get to 68 metals and 16 transplatonics. 16 transplatonics is easy, because this guy already does that with just 1 module equipped. 16, and let me get a piece of paper. I need to write this down. Oh, my eraser literally just fell out of the ass of my pencil. Nice. Alright, so we have 16 and 28. The other ones do 8 and 14, literally half. We don't need more transphotonics than 16. But I would like them. Actually, we can get to 70 metal and 24 transphotonics, which means we would be making extra metals, which is good. That way we'll have backups. And we would just need the big one and 2 of the small ones, which means one of them can still be doing fuel production. Now, that would mean I would cut my fuel production in half, which is right now 64. So, yeah, we would be using quite a bit of that. I think we're only going to be able to... We're not going to be able to become fuel efficient. Excuse me, I forgot to switch over to something. So we're not going to be able to get fuel efficiency, or not fuel, we're not going to be able to meet our fuel needs, but that's not exactly the biggest issue, because we'll be able to, we can always just park and regain fuel. Like, it's more of a emergency, as a, like, something we can do. Alright, do I want to put the Midas on? Like, this is the build that I want, right? Or do I want to put the additional berthing in? I don't think we need to worry about the additional berthing. Like, how much are you actually giving me from that? An extra 119, 190, 190, 300. Like, we'll still have plenty of excess crew if we get rid of the additional berthing. Or I build in the additional berthing. Or I build in the efficiency. We're not necessarily gonna be removing D-mods. Although on the logistics vessels, it would actually potentially be a good idea. Yeah. You know what? Good point. Let's do that. There's no reason to keep the D-mods on the support vessels. Because one of them had compromised storage. I really like Midas, but we don't need Midas built in. And these guys have a ton of XP. Oh, they don't have as much as I would like, though. Alright, we don't need the additional berthing is the main thing. So if we get rid of Midas, because we don't need Midas built in, it just reduces the kinetic damage. So we get rid of Midas, build in the efficiency. Now on these guys, they've already got the efficiency. So they're all set. There's nothing else to really do with them. I mean, not until, hold on. Should consider when we can give them additional D mods, or S mods. So we would need 3,200, and I would probably build in the high resolution sensors so that we could get another S mod, or not S mod, but like logistics mod. So we need 4,000 in order to do that, but that's going to take 2 story points, I believe. So I'm not sure I want to do that. For these lads, we want not the additional birthing. We want one of them on fuel. It'll be this first one. And we want the other 2 on refining. And this one's already on refining. Midas. Let's give these guys the auxiliary sensors as well. Alright. Thanks, Nightbot. You're the best. Alright, so we have 1 for fuel, 1, 2, 3 for metals, which means this lad turns into forge production. Alright. Just going to do this for now, so I don't have to worry about carrying the extra crew. Go bring them back home. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of space to be able to turn all of our extra crew into Marines. Because this one makes enough metals, right? That was what we figured out. Because we only need 8 and 8. And it's even less transphotonics with one of these enabled. With this enabled like this, we use 36 metals and 32 metals, which is 68 metals. But we're forging 48 metals plus another 28, or not 48, 56 metals plus another 28. Right? Did I do this wrong? I think the math I scribbled down was wrong though. Yeah, because it's not 14, it's way more. 48, and so that's like 76 metals. Okay. No, it's not 48. I keep saying 48. It's 50, 54, right? 56? 56. My brain is so bad at math right now. 56 plus another 28. So we're at 74 metals. Right? I'm doing this poorly. It's 60, and we're at 84 metals because it's 60 plus 24, or yeah, plus 24. So I can actually turn this one like this, because if we have 84, we can drop 14 and get exactly to 70, which means we can make extra transphotonics along the way. Are we even using all of our transphotonics if we do it like this? 6 and 8 is 14. I think this is good. I really wish there was a like somewhere where it told you exactly how much shit you were going to be making and your demand, like your input and output. You didn't have to like run around and figure it out on your own. But anyway, I still love this thing. All right. Because that'll give us extra transplutonics, which we need, because we need to stack our own transplutonics in order for us to be able to build the stations we want to build, because metal's easy to find. Transplutonics are a pain to get in large numbers. So we want to start stacking transplutonics. We don't need excess metals. We're fine with excess transplutonics. All right. Let's talk to the crazy lady real quick. We're already at 100 and 100. Is there like any more reason to keep doing stuff for her? I mean, she'll give us crazy bounties, that's for sure. Maybe I need to start talking to that charismatic man. You want an experimental phase frigate? I mean, honestly, I do want to get rid of these. This one has 2 S mods. This one has 2 S mods. What do they have equipped? Heavy machine gun, one of the HIVER weapons. Heavy machine gun, HIVER weapon. Yeah, these aren't too important. I could get rid of them. Although this one I think is actually the one I don't want. I mean, I don't... yeah, because I don't think it's really... I mean, they're dying is what it really comes down to. They get evaporated, they die. Yeah, sure, take that. Gives me 2 story points. Because you get refunded the story points, and since we didn't actually spend them because of progressive S mods, it's just a nice way to be able to build up story points by selling ships. Oh, look at all them blimps we could fight. I don't know why I'm looking at bounties. Let's talk to the charismatic man. Plenty of credits, blah. I guess we'll ask about Yenius? How do you pronounce this name? Casualty of the AI wars, place crawling with drone ships, he pauses and sparks, but that's where we come in, right? It's about time someone brought a little civilization to this backwater. What's in it for me? Besides the credits, there's an old tech stash in the dead ruins. Alright. I'm in. I'll split into teams and strike from different vectors, and once the skies are clear, I'll send shuttles to surface. Alright. 12 days until departure. Let's head back home. Hey Fast, how you doing? I forgot how slow we move. This is with quadruple speed. It's just forge production. Oh wait, hold on. Why are we slow? The Astral is slow. Why is the Astral slow? I guess we took the burn boost off of it. Could have swore we had that thing going fast enough. It's fine. We'll throw burn boost on it. It'll move. So we don't need the additional berthing anymore. I also want to just change this up in general. Three, 4, 5. Six. Oh, I do. Whatever. This is not for me to fly anymore. Because we're moving you into it. It's our most talented pilot right now. And we did just free someone up. There you go. We also need to stripping this down for parts essentially, because this one's not as good as the other one. That's what it comes down to. So we will park you, and I need to figure out what I'm doing here. We have the over-engineered for the carrion seekers. Excuse me. But I'm looking to spend way less flux. Maybe I just hold fire on them? I'm not sure. How much XP do we have? Not a lot. Stabilized shields. We got the high Mach, resistant flux, and we need the extended shields. We just need more XP on this thing, is what it really comes down to. Got the plasma flux catalyst, which means I want to get some more points to divert to that. Loader overdrive is the reduced range. Ballistic energy weapons are 30%. Split chamber is the one that doubles it. And this one increases its rate of fire, but also increases the flux use. This is the one we probably should get rid of, the weapon overclock, but it doesn't give us a lot of points back. What's our limit for the plasma flux catalyst? 9. We want to get up to 9 vents. Could potentially go to something different in the offhand. Like I could take the Raptor, just because it's cheaper. It's also got better range. We also don't need PD PEP now I'm thinking about it. Why am I not fixing the demods? Because we're derelict operator. Thing is this is a ton of flux. $120. It's 100 sustained, but it's 400 on the burst. This is going to be a pain to sustain, but it may be better. Like, it does throw out a wide screen, essentially. I am tempted to fix the demods on this one though, because honestly having a faulty power grid is brutal right now, as we're trying to maximize our flux. Heck it. Oh, we can't restore it. Damn. I think it's because we have the experimental HULLMODs on. I would need to tear this thing apart to fix that. Where is it? No, there's no oh, maybe because I have weapons, period. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Now we should be able to restore it. And we can remodify it. Which is fine, because I wanted to do that anyway, because I want... Where is it? I know how to spell. Temporal shell. I'm just gonna go with the Raptor and see how it works out. Oh, I should still have those shunts in my inventory. Yeah, I do. Although I am thinking that perhaps having missiles that drain my flux is probably not the best if I'm trying to balance my flux. Alright, split chamber. I think I do really want both of these. How much do we lose for hardened shield? It's actually not a ton, because of how we're set up already. How's our actual technology we have built in? We don't have anything built in. Okay. Get the advanced flux coils built in. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, but we can't actually upgrade this? I thought we could upgrade this. Well, that's fine. So we've got a discount from that. Actually, hold on. What's more important to me is overcharging the shields. So let's put that in. We already have an alpha course installed. How much for the... what's... yeah, well... Alright, well, how far can... we have 22 points now. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And I don't want to go up further, so we'll just take this one for now. There's a couple of options. There's the PD suppressor on the one of the carriers I'm looking at, which we may end up taking that carrier just for that. Because I was thinking of doing the pirate carriers in order to bring down the deployment point cost as much as possible of the whole fleet, but I'm starting to think that we might just be better off if I bring in better carriers. And the Scholar carrier has point defense suppression, which I think is what we want to play around with. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing today, is we're testing a bunch of stuff, including different mechs. What do we have in storage right now? We have mostly Spriggans and the Lanus. I need 4 more of these custom cataphracts in order to the VX customs to replace the Alests, because I don't want the AI in the Alests. I think their blade is bringing them into melee range, and that's why they keep getting evaporated. I feel like they would fight outside of point defense range if they didn't have a weapon bringing them into point defense range. And then for all of our officers, we're going to dump these larger mechs. I'm thinking of keeping the Ironhanders because they have the low rating EMP emitter, and often I find them alive at the end of the fight as like the last of the strike craft that made it, because they're phase ships. Dawn is nailed, bolted in. She might as well be installed in this mech. She's going to live here from now on, which leaves us with 6 floaters, plus we're going to have 2 more coming in when we get a level up and get access to officer management. We have 2 in the Ironhander. I'm going to put 2 in the Kyoto. Or Koto? Koto. Put 2 in the Koto. Then we'll have room for 4 others. Just have to figure out what's best for them. But for now, one thing I want to do for these lads, since they're going in anyway, I tempted to just throw an antimatter blaster on them. Or a crinkle. I really want to see what'll happen if I give them an antimatter blaster, because that means I can get rid of the advanced optics. Although the advanced optics was helping to extend the range of the moonlight. Okay, it considers the pile bunker a finisher. but the Moonlight is considered strike. Let's switch him to Pile Bunker. Give him an antimatter blaster. They have the Micro Needler. And give them Temporal Shell. Everyone Temporal Shell. And the reasoning behind this is, I mean, we've been stealing them from the bugs, right? Alright, so didn't I? Oh, maybe because I backed out, it didn't save it. Yeah. No, not Seraphim. Alright, not that. Blade to Pile Bunker. Blade to Pile Bunker. Blade to Pile Bunker. Drop Advanced Optics. Pick up Temporal Shell. Drop Advanced Optics. Pick up Temporal Shell. And I'm actually going to make 2 of them Crinkle Launchers. See if we get any different results from that. For these lads, I think if we just change out the light dual machine guns for something else. Oh, this is hybrid, so I can't put the Crinkle Launcher on it. Hey Vincent, how you doing? I definitely want to get rid of the Phase Lance, though. Could give them a Crinkle Launcher still. But I'm thinking something longer range. But I don't want it to be too expensive. So we've only got 22 points left. What am I going to give them for their primary gun? I also need it to be kind of flux efficient, whatever I do give them, because I don't want them to end up like just emptying all their energy, like all their flux. I'm really tempted to just give them graviton beams. I don't have enough tactical lasers for everyone. I do have lots of long-range point defense. Oh, the other is a small ballistic specifically. Which means I could give them a... what was it? Tactical laser. How about you drop those AI core to get less suicidal frigates? No, not possible. Those are our lads. We need them. Also, not having a colony is... The main frustration is not having the ability to custom order on demand. Like, we need to find nano forges to get access to, or smugglers. And our carriers are not helping as much as I would like them to. Mostly because all of our ships keep dying. So it's not a matter of like, are the carriers able to do anything? It's they're not able to do anything. Like everything just doesn't last long enough to support them. I would like to better range the Gallant Light Railgun. But I don't have enough of them, which is fine. Because what we'll do is we'll put that on a bunch of them. And then on this guy we'll put the Siege Macro, or whatever gun. Micro cannon. It's not useless if we get into prolonged fights, we're going to need it for resupply. But if I'm not flying it, it's not going to behave aggressively anyway. And so I need to redesign it from the ground up. Because I need a different officer I need an officer to be able to fly it. Because I need to be able to fly something to actually put damage out, and me flying the capital ship, while I could do damage, it's risking a lot of my logistics on the battlefield by me flying it. But we're gonna also be acquiring more carriers. I've given up on this idea that we can only have a couple. We need more fighters in the air. We need more stuff distracting the enemy. Lost one of our lads, and I lost my engines. Oh, my silk is down. There we go. against the onslaughts, they seem to be surviving a little bit better. No, we're not going to be sticking to the 2-carrier rule. It was a foolish rule. We need way more fighters in the sky if we're going to properly do this. Okay, what is there? Right, okay, so combat readiness. We don't, do we have crew training? We do have crew training. Oh, that's right, we're not getting hull restoration, so in order to get maximum combat readiness, we need combat endurance. And even then, why are we low? Oh, you've got degraded life support, it's just you. Okay. Which is funny, because it has degraded life support, but it's a freaking automated ship. Anywho, they have an extra 150 peak performance and they need it for the combat readiness. I can get rid of the gunnery implants because I think we just need to give them polarized armor. I need them to be as resistant to EMP as possible. It's based on flux level though. Maybe I just need to, they already have resistant flux conduits. Drop the solar shielding, because that's not really helping them all that much. And we need automated repair to get them back. They already have automated repair. They don't need that. But we could put engineering section and Faraday cage instead of the solar shielding. I really wish I didn't have to do this all manually, but because of the experimental hull modifications, we have to. What's the fetch deck? Oh, never mind. All right. Oh. And then on myself, I need similar. I already have the resistant flux conduits. If I drop extended shield, oh, we don't actually lose that much shield by not having extended shield. Why is that? I guess the 60 degrees is hampered by maximal shield. Oh well. 225 is fine. I think that's from the overcharged shields, right? Yeah, plus 50%. It also increases our unfurling rate more as well. How quick is it? Oh, that's pretty quick. How quick would that be without accelerated shield? And that's not terrible, but I think I still want accelerated shield. All right. Our biggest cost is still our shield. Our thick-ass shield. I'm so glad we didn't just explode. Hit undo. We dropped extended shield. We picked up automated repair. And we need engineering and Faraday cage. Okay. I'm thinking Sabos instead of the Karens. Or Carrion. Because the Carrions take flux to fire. Whereas we can throw Sabos at a target while we're in Temporal Shell. I'm thinking instead of loader overdrive, which is not really... Like a 30% boost is nice, but I'm wondering if we can't get something more useful. No, I don't want extra damage to me. Could shred armor harder with anti-armor munition. Oh, I should turn on energy integration. We have a large weapon mount. Alright, flux amplifiers increases damage, but increases the flux cost and decreases the fire rate. Flux limiters will decrease the flux cost, but also the damage and the fire rate. A 20% decrease, though, would be really nice. Because I'm really trying to get it as low as possible. Increases damage and flux cost of energy and ballistic weapons as flux levels rise. Missile, missile, missile. Don't need particle accelerator. Targeting transceiver. No. Voltage regulation system is for beams. Weapon inhibitor is for ballistics. And weighted rounds is for ballistics. So I figured as much. See if there's anything else I might be missing. Reactor bay increases the ship's flux dissipation, flux capacity, removes built-in fighter bay. Yes, please. Screw those fighters. I do not need them. We could have more speed at 0 flux. No, I think I just want more capacity. All right. Oh, cool. If we build that in, we actually get decreased cost. Real quick, though, let me just double check. See if we're forgetting anything else we might want to use from anything. Inertial reduction system. No. I want the loader overdrive is all I want from them. Unusual. We already have shields. Increases ship hull and mass, which could be silly. Would allow me to push other ships. Increases ship's maximum combat readiness, are costly and increase monthly supply upkeep, and should the crew undergo stress past peak readiness, combat readiness will drop 25% faster. No. I don't necessarily want that, just for extra 15 combat readiness. Although it's not terrible. That might be something worth considering. Gives you extra combat readiness. Also, kind of advantage bonus is removed, but now imitates its 85% state as an additional free bonus. I'm confused. Ammo losses and malfunction risks are still in effect. Combat readiness loss increase is removed. Peak combat readiness duration increased. Very confused with that. Don't need any of these right now. Honestly, unstable shield might be worth taking, considering I turn it off and on a lot. I just don't want to have to think about it. Oh, here we go. Sniper kit. The Warlust Panzer fighter. This kit contains special ammo, next gen laser aim sights for the DMR. Comes equipped with short range linked targeting cord, allows the Warlust Panzer to increase their targeting range along with the carrier. All Warlust Panzers fighters carried by their respective carrier get some range bonus as its carrier, while making the Warlust and any accommodating fighters engage range 75%. So if we put a bunch of snipers in, we could increase their range. That might be worth considering. Because then it would mean that as soon as the enemy comes into range of my carriers, they immediately come under heavy kinetic fire. That's much better balance on the flux. Much better. My live is disconnected due to inactivity. You fucking... TikTok is a pile of shit. Like, I'm not inactive. There's clearly a stream going on. I really don't get what kind of activity they're expecting. What do you want from me, TikTok? I don't get it. Like, I'm giving you footage. Okay. Alright, do I want to keep the Sabots? I'm almost certain if I switch back to the Karens, it's gonna mess up my flux balance, but let's try it out. Same fight. Oh, that rock really screwed me. It does not, so I can keep the carrions. do a flip. Dude, the HIMAC is so fun, but also so awkward, because so often I end up accidentally engaging it, which drops your shield. But I think this is the way we're gonna go. I like the Raptor defense system. Like, it's just firing non-stop peppers. It's great. Goes pew 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 pew. Doesn't drain flux as much as I was worried. We basically turned it into a tickle cannon, though, with all these limiters. Maybe if I drop the flux limiter, like, we'll still be fine. Oh, we're recovering combat readiness. We're not even at maximum combat readiness right now. I could also go all in on just, instead of doing the flux limiter, add more venting, which will screw up our combat readiness, right? Don't we have the... Alright, 1% for every one assault over that amount. This decrease doesn't appear immediately inside the refit. Okay, it doesn't repair immediately. So if we go up 5 more, it would lower our combat readiness to 80. But we would get a bunch of stuff. I'm wondering if we should just safety overrides. I'm trying not to do that because I don't want to mess with my peak performance. I think we don't. Alright, flux limiter off. Let's just see how we go. Yeah, I think we're fine without the flux limiter. Oh. How you doing, Law? All right, let's go liberate this planet. Oh, we don't need any help for this. We just need to get one of them by themselves. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There's quite a bit of them. That's a bunch. Mission Vigil Fleet. Yeah. No. We want to get in a fight with you. Come on. Let's go. We gotta try and smash as many off on their own as possible. Get this guy. Only thing I want is you on me. Let everyone else fly. Oops, mess up the order. If you just tap forward and back in the right rhythm, you can just keep doing that boost like that. I gotta try to bring the silt away from my allies so I don't screw up their engines. no losses, but we've always been good against the derelict. Alright. Oh, they don't even want to fight us. We'll join this. Oh, never mind. We'll join this.
Inbound for combat range. Keep your eyes on the scopes. We'll have enemy contacts in range any moment now.
Flew right into that. Oh, that was a mistake. I was not trying to burst again. See, that's part of the problem with the HIMAC. I was trying to stop and bring up my shield because I saw the volley of hammers. But instead, I accidentally, I must have pushed forward again and re-engaged the HIMAC, and it dropped my shield. Thankfully, our resupply is right nearby. And they didn't need my help. Spacer. Oh, that one. Okay. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Do we have to kill all of them? It seems like everything's done. Oh, there's one.
We're going in as well. What's the enemy status?
Oh, right, it won't fire because it thinks it can't fire over our allies. We did lose 2 of our guys. Wonder what happened to them. You know, aside from the blowing up, which obviously happened to them. Where the hell did we pick up crew in an automated ship battle? Alright, the Green Expansive ARKGNEISIS is fills the viewport. Its dense jungles stretch as far as the eye can see. The planet lacks even the most basic hallmark of interstellar society, proper spaceport, forcing any landing operation to make do with rugged makeshift landing zones carved out of the wilderness. With the automated drone patrols and pirate flotillas either destroyed or scattered, the path is finally clear. The mission to penetrate the untamed surface can proceed, but the lack of infrastructure means your forces will have to establish a foothold the hard way, pushing into a world that largely shuns the outside world and teeming with outlaws who cling to the shadowy fringes of galactic law. Takes some time for the forces around Yenius, like... Is it supposed to be genius? Anyway, to accumulate once they do. I don't need their help. I have lots of Marines, big guns, and cataphracts. Oh, okay. Comlink stabilizes quickly to reveal a melody of mercenaries, some hardened, others young and untested, a few barely visible through rad-scarred comm units. Cade, who's the lad, image stands out prominently, leaning over his console, hands gripping its edge as he begins. Before we get into the mission details, you need to understand what we're up against. He tabs a button and the HULLMODS brings to light, displaying two major territories. First, the Rusthane sovereignty. Rusthane sovereignty, yeah. They're built on industry and military strength, with most of the northern hemisphere under their thumb. Their fleet is a mix of tech-mined ships and strike craft, with few formidable units in the ranks. Fiercely isolationist with zero tolerance for spacers, sovereignty factions are factories, relics from before the collapse, are being used to churn out everything from ships to hovercraft. For now, they're the dominant power. He lets the tension hang for a moment before continuing. Next, we have the so-called Free Cities, an alliance of settlements with a little love for the assholes, Iron Grip. They claim to stand for freedom, and they're more focused on living on their own terms more than anyone else's. Scrappy, sure, but disorganized too, a mix of anyone willing to live outside the assholes' rules. Cade's eyes narrow as he glances off screen, and a nondescript crewman quickly appears, offering him a glass before hurrying out of sight. He takes a long sip from a concoction. He's getting a booze break in the middle of the mission. I mean, the mad lad. The sovereignty, no, the assholes. We're not calling them sovereignty. They're the assholes. The assholes been aiming to bring the Free Cities under its control for a while now, and while they might not be much on their own, they can be useful. If we cripple whoever's production, the assholes. Production and defenses, the other guys are gonna seize the opportunity to move in, keeping the sovereignty busy while we carve out something real here. Commander, you and Nessus, I guess that's this laddie, will be taking out what's left of the drone ships before proceeding into lower orbit. Things go smoothly and your people should be back in time for happy hour. The Mercs chuckle slyly. The Mercs chuckle, sharing sly looks. For them, breaching enemy territory is just another day of work. Cade taps the holo display, highlighting your insertion point and the target vessel, a menacing massive silhouette reminiscent of old exploration corps drones in low orbit. This is the primary objective. They seem to be effectively be floating hangars that produce the bulk of the drone ships in the area. They're still functional, so you can expect additional opposition originating from them to appear. But the initial damage we've done and the wear and tear they've experienced, it shouldn't be much of an issue. Once you've secured the area, I'll send in my guys to secure the vessel. Do this and the path to establishing a presence on the planet is one step closer. Why are my ships mothballed? Whatever. Alright, assholes, got it. Not scared. Come at me if you're hard enough. Oh, because we're over the planet, so we can't bring our capital ships. I absolutely tased him in the butt to reach the bigger vessel. You fucking asshole. Fuck. Alright, fine. You and me. Damn it. The instant I used my vents. Still, the lads are putting in the work. They'll take this down. Proceeding to lower orbit. Wait, are we saying I just blew up and now I don't get to join the rest? What's going on? Oh shit, this is cool as hell, and I got blown up. Now I can't help. Great. Alright, I'm gonna exit. Shit. I got blown up! I ain't got no shit now! I only brought one! I only brought one ship. Like, this is cool as fuck and I can't play. No, I'm out. We're gonna reload so I can fucking do the mission. I didn't realize this was gonna be like a multi-layered monstrosity. That's cool as shit though. I've never done one of these. Alright, this time we'll be better about not getting killed. No. You come here. Come here, you. Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
All green here.
I guess I do. If that's the case, I'm gonna need to get a strike craft in order for myself as a backup. Oh. Only 3 losses. They're definitely, just in general, doing better. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. I need to just level all the way up. Like, I'm thinking, hey, officer management unlocked the other 2 officers, but I'm not even ready for them. Whereas if I get field modulation, helps me right the fuck away. No, come here. We have, is there any other way I can squeeze points out? I'll just do it like that. Heck it. Through the temporal shell up, but it didn't fire. I must have been... You know what it is? I'm too used to using it with systems expertise, and I'm trying to fire it early. I'm also seeing that my silk is completely destroying my missiles when I'm firing them in close range. Is the big lad taken care of? He's not. So what happens when I look away for a second? Damn it. I hate how you can't just watch the battlefield. Send the fighters in, I specifically told you. Okay, they're going in. But can she hold up against that? Is she even going to utilize the phase teleporter? Oh, she doesn't need to. She should. So she's not going to utilize the phase. Oh, she did. Hell yes. She'll use it to get back. Yes, she did! Oh, that's so nice. They only recall to the carrier if you have the recall skill, which is actually bugged. Once you get down to 50% combat readiness, it keeps recalling you back, and it doesn't stop. And you can't recover above 50 combat readiness. Oops, so we can hold on to that. Sure. I'll win my ass back. Oh, god damn it. Alright, come here, you shit. I guess if I'm not flying a strike-craft myself, there's no reason for me to have the recall device turned off, and it would be helping them. We got blown up, and I didn't realize it was literally a multi-stage fight, so I restarted. Should do better this time. What level were you? Because we're level 15 now. Yeah, that was my fault. Unknown I have detected you've entered restricted space. Power down your weapons, starting immediately or face with destruction. This is your only warning. Well, they got evaporated. Oh. Oh, right. It's just going to look wonky because we're currently have our ships mothballed. Yeah, like that. That was fun. As your fleet moves closer, you detect no further energy signatures approaching. Sensors also detect no signs of weapons or defensive measures being powered up. The vessel is easily large enough for your fleet to land on a section of the hull conveniently suited for the task, and salvors are dispatched to commandeer the mothership and handed over to, is it Cade or Kade? Without incident. Another strike group, the one nearest to you, raises your fleet. Hey, it's the laddie. Blessings upon you, Commander. It appears we are the first to finish up on our end. The woman seems to be using an old or badly damaged comms unit. As the image takes some time to resolve before you can see her, she gives you a curt nod. The servants of Moloch could not withstand our righteous fury, and on your end, Commander, was the battle as swift. A fervent member of the Letic Path, Imelda brings her zeal for the old ways and anti-tech philosophy to every mission she undertakes while piloting a giant robot. Her speech is marked by a formal politeness tempered with an almost reverent awe for the prophet Lud while flying a giant robot whom she believes holds the key to restoring balance to a corrupt universe. Imelda is driven by a deep, unwavering conviction in her cause while flying a giant robot, seeing herself as a crusader against the overwhelming presence of evil. While her demeanor remains calm and controlled, there's a fire beneath her surface, a passion that can be both captivating and intimidating to those who disagree with her ideals. Her loyalty to the Letic Path while flying a giant robot makes her a fierce ally, but her inflexibility could lead to conflict with those who are more pragmatic in their approaches. We were attacked by something other than drones, said we were trespassing. Curious, perhaps the heathens grow more desperate, or there are other forces at play seeking to hinder our righteous path. We shall remain vigilant. Thank you for your warning, Commander. Have we met? She chuckles softly, giving a modest bow. Aww. Apologies, Commander. I may have been presumptuous. We have not met yet in person, but I have heard much of your deeds. Consider this my formal introduction in service of the path. I am Imelda Nexerelin. Nessus. A humble servant of the faith flying a giant robot. We got through it. I like how the other one ends with like makes it sound like that she's about to run off or something. Anyway, we got through it. Imelda smiles. As expected, some of your reputation, I must confess, participation in this endeavor is not solely for the sake of the battle. The funds offer for our success will go far in sustaining my flock, who suffer greatly amidst the trials of these times. Every credit earned brings us closer to providing shelter and nourishment for those in need. Oh, she's so sweet. She pauses, a hint of fervor in her eyes. Of course, the opportunity to cleanse the realm of these heretic machines while flying a giant robot is a worthy purpose in itself. To see such abominations reduced to ruin is blessing indeed. Despite our different paths, I would hope, Commander, that we might set aside such differences to work together. Bruh, I'm freaking on friendly terms with the Luddic Path. Anyway. Before you respond, Cade wants to talk. Richter, Imelda, outstanding work. Blah, blah, blah. Pauses and continues. Take some time. We, of course, shall lend our strength, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cool. What differences? What differences do we have? Like, the thing that bothers me about this, and I'm gonna take the time to pause to rant. I'm doing the MRC start. I'm doing an ARMA start that puts me on friendly terms with Luddic Path. Like, this is part of, like, why isn't there a triggering here for us to be, like, friendly? Why is she gonna act like we probably should be throwing hands? Maybe she's just looking at my giant robots and she's like, whatever that abomination is clearly against the path. Alright, she nods. Faint smile. Good. Or he nods. Faint smile. Good. For details. Silence hangs for a moment as you and Melda are left alone, and the faint hum of your ship's systems filling it. Are we alone, or is everyone watching because we were just in combat and we're on our respective bridges? Appears we have a moment of reprieve, but with new orders coming, I would suggest using the time wisely. Yeah, blah blah. And you, Commander, how do you intend to proceed? I hope your objectives remain aligned, at least for the duration. I want to blow you. No. You can expect me to fully trust you. Like, technically we are terrorists. Like, we started as MRC. I guess maybe because I don't have the commission currently. Maybe if I did, it would be a different line. I don't know. Focus on the task at hand. Because Richter doesn't walk the path. Richter walks the path straight into Demon Tech. Alright. Do we have a freaking spaceport yet? Or are you building? You're building a spaceport. Fantastic. Why is there so much stuff here? Because they have a military base and no access, right? That'll do it. How's things going? Oh, why do we gotta talk? Alright. So we lower our butts down. The full group pops up again. Commander, she says, her voice smooth and formal. Aww. She's talking at us. And this here's Deadeye, he says. Best mercenary I could dig up. Does what needs doing. No questions asked. Sweet. Deadeye turns to face you. His voice low and mechanical, carries an almost begrudging respect. Heard a lot about you, Captain. Did you pick up the name because you're bad at aiming? Oh my god. Quite the diverse bunch. I don't know who this guy is. Don't give me that option. That's why my memories will be a hit. Who doesn't love a motley crew? Memoirs. That's cute. Oh, he's a showman. A fancy fuck. Alright. Of course, y'all get a cut too, but my share better reflect my star power. No one, if you're the one writing it, I'm confused. Anyway, yes, thank you. What are you even talking about? We're not here to become some media sensation. I don't know. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing here, broadcasting live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Just select 4. I mean, I think we're a little further past. I missed what I'm over here reading this. I can't be reading chat. Sorry, Vincent. Seasoned Marine with a reputation for efficiency and being and a biting sense of humor. Deadeye's calm demeanor in the heat of... But shouldn't this have popped up earlier when we were acting like we knew him? With a helmet that conceals most of his face, save for the glowing red eye. The glowing red eye, like, so he, like... That's his cyborg eye. But the helmet hides the rest of his face. Because, I mean, like, glowing red eye could just easily be part of the helmet. I'm very confused. Anyway. He keeps his true emotions hidden behind the mask of dry wit and cynicism. Behind a mask of dry wit and cynicism. But the thing is, you just talked about an actual mask. No, you said helmet. Okay, that's good. That's the way you do that. I said mask. He's not just in it for the money. His motivations are more complicated, driven by a personal code that only he fully understands. Despite his darker tendencies, Deadeye is surprisingly reliable, making him a valuable ally in high-stakes operations. His humor is dry, often bordering on morbid, but it serves as his armor against the harsh realities of the world he inhabits. Okay. Moving on, got heavy weapons and supplies ready for the colony, but as you'd imagine, some of the locals aren't happy about us being here. They're looking for a reason to test us. A show of force will make it clear we're not to be messed with, so a few strikes in the right places should keep the peace. So I was thinking, since we're doing this anyway, why not get some extra loot? Okay. Melda steps forward, reluctantly holding a tripod. She fidgets with it, her fingers hovering uncertainty over the interface as if the device itself might burn her. This cursed contraption has its uses, she mutters under her breath, more to herself than anyone else. Not that I trust it, but this is for greater good, like flying a giant mech. I'm gonna roast her for this non-stop, guys. I'm sorry. You can't act like you're a Luddite while flying a giant robot. Come on. Anyway, she taps a few buttons and the screen flickers, bringing up a map of Janus. Here, the assholes maintain a heavily fortified outpost in the northeast, a strategic hub, and we'll be sure to be getting something worthwhile by raiding here. Her tone is clipped, but she continues, clearly doing her best. So blah 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 blah. Figured out blah blah blah. Okay. So you just threw me straight into this mission with no way out, or am I going to get a chance to say we're ready? Okay. All right. Cool. Cargo capacity. Why are we? Oh. Why are we so full of crap? Whatever, let's just, oh, I'm out of guns. I actually thought I had a bunch of guns. Get out of my life. Alright. Prepare a raid to capture supplies. Oh, okay, hold up. God, there's a lot of stuff. Clean hit on these depots will be risky, but doesn't matter. I got fucking loads of lads. Go in. Okay. I'm confused. What are we supposed to be doing here? Lined up a variety of missions. He's completely tangential to the larger plan, but useful in building trust and reputation for shoring up allies. Okay. Alright. So, what do we do? Oh, I see. We actually need him as a contact. Okay. Spy sat on life seal habitat. Alright, whatever. We are out of rocks. Go get some rocks. Oh, what is holding us down? Oh, we have a bunch of machines we don't need too. Let's store them. Because machines is something we're also stockpiling. Part of our final plan is going to be seriously, why do we have so much? No, I guess I'm just bad at math. Yeah. We've got about 4,000s. Okay. No, stop. I don't want suicide drone. We need rocks. And I actually need to go to the restroom. I've been like meaning to take a break, but then we got into this mission. And we can give you 2 harder missions. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep doing missions for him for now. But I didn't realize there were this many armor missions. The last time I played it was so far long ago, and I don't think I've really explored them anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna run and take a short break. I'll let this sick music keep playing while I'm gone. I'm not starting shortly. BRB. Yeah, I think we're more than, like, as long as I don't go do anything stupid and get blown up, I think we're more than good enough with the ships we have for these missions at least. All right, so I'm gonna take like 5-10 minutes, use the restroom, get something to drink and have a smoke, and then I'll be back. just realized, you know what? Maybe I do want the kamikaze. 1 second, just gotta drop the BRB. Here's what we're gonna do. I need diverters. Or, I mean, converters. Where'd our silk go? Oh no, silk is a hybrid. It can't go on a synergy mount. Alright, we won't be able to do it then. Dang, I was thinking of putting the kamikaze drone on in my offhand, but I won't be able to. Alright. We'll just leave it the way it was. Or maybe not. I'm actually thinking potentially it might just be better if we put something else here. Instead of a missile. Something that we can hit with alongside. We're going to be picking up some of the Scholar carriers. They have a point defense suppression unit for their ship systems. Yeah, I'm thinking this is really good. Because the cool thing is here, the range on these is the same. So as long as I stay at the maximum range for silk, all my other weapons won't fire. But when I go in, they will. So I can hold off on the silk, because I'm pretty sure gotta be careful. Yeah, silk is amazing. Silk is like insane. The only downside is it will hit friendly ships, but we've got most of our ships with a ton of EMP resistance. The only problem is it does also regular damage as well. So it will still fry friendly craft in the area. So we have to be careful with how we utilize it. But I think this is the build. Because we can't really utilize the missiles with the silk because it just blasts the missiles anytime they fire. Alright, I don't know why the music is still playing though. That's concerning. Oh, we're going to the LAZYLIB habitat. Are these his blueprints? Or mine? I think these are his, because I have more blueprints than this. Forget what the difference between these two is. Deploys the swarm in rapid stream. So the stream versus just a burst. Take both. I really like weapons that reload, so... or missiles that reload. We'll grab a bunch of those. Hades tubes are nice. Grab a couple of them. Three arcs on impact. That sounds sick. Oh, and they're medium swarmers too. Oh, these are the high speed ones. We don't want the high speed ones. And these guys I don't really care for. Okay. So we'll just get a bunch of that. We need to go harvest some rocks. Fine on volatiles. It is Alexia, right? Yeah, Alexia. So make sure I didn't accidentally pick up an extra ship. Good amount of rocks, plenty of volatiles. Lentis could use some of our supplies. Go fly over there and deliver. By the time we're done with this, we should have some more missions to do for our lad. That's a shame we don't have extra machines on hand. Or weapons, but we do have extra fuel. Oh, hold on. Do you guys want Marines? I mean, here, I'll just sell you my Marines and pick up your crew. So we'll make more Marines. Need to see if there's any other way I can get. I need to get the maintenance costs of these down further, because every time they are used for their forge production, they're taking a lot of combat readiness damage. Reduces fuel usage, supply use for maintenance reduced, and increases sensor strength. Reduces maximum combat readiness and reduces combat readiness recovery rate. Also reduces max fuel and cargo capacity. That could be a problem. Although their fuel and cargo capacity isn't really necessarily why we have them, but it also requires us to give up something. So we won't be able to do this until they get enough XP for an extra mod. But that is something to consider. That might offset. Because you'll see my supply use spikes significantly every time they utilize it. So we're using 17 of the supplies we craft every day just to repair the revenants after they've utilized. You're not mothballed. Why are you mothballed? Hold on. Maximum combat readiness for the ship is so poor. Why? Production logistics. Does that lower their combat readiness? Oh. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Because if we turn on... Where was it? Oh, this. It reduces the maximum combat readiness as well, so we won't be able to do that. But in 3 days though, we still make 100 supplies after the recover. So we're still netting supplies. It's just if we can get their combat readiness up. I don't think there's any way we can get it up that high though. I think we just leave them the way they are. I don't think there's any exotic technology that's going to help us out here either. This lowers supply consumption and fuel consumption. So that's kind of what we want. It takes 5 per, so to get the max, we'll need 50 extra spot or bandwidth. Something I want to consider, getting these guys up to being able to have that. Ah, we finally reset the music. That was an error. Ooh, we are right almost out of rocks already. Chewing through rocks. Let's go to Penelope. Ithaca will have rocks. Not Ithaca, Thernica. This should be Thernica. Yeet. Oh, moving at this slow speed, we only use 32 fuel a day, which is exactly how much we make. So we actually net 0 while we're moving. I forgot about the reduced speed. And if we can reduce our fuel cost... Gate hauler is heading to the hivers. Did it just arrive? Yeah. The idea is that this way we'll be able to get to the hivers easily and get out back and forth. They wanted weapons over at... Actually, I'm doing this the wrong way. Over at the one place. They also wanted machines. Let's go do a delivery, get some money. Let's check in with our friend though. easy data core swap job out in the boonies. Ruining his rival's secret outpost out in the boonies as well. Surplus heavy machinery on Nova. Okay, we'll take all of these. You got one that's oh no, you're sending me after patrols, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Freaking pirates. Alright, so we can go to Nova to pick up machines instead of selling them to our extra. I also get extra weapons here. Mariath is deteriorating. Well, that's what the League and the Hegemony get for trading it back and forth. I have made him a priority contact. Oh, where is he? It's not there. Contacts. Yeah, he's a priority contact. He's my only priority contact right now. Oh. I can see my internet having a fit. Hopefully it reestablishes itself. Looks like it is. Yeah, okay. Just a sneeze. Ugh. Of course we got disconnected over on TikTok again for inactivity, even though we are fucking active. TikTok is such a pain in the ass. I know why it's happening, because I'm running it, like I literally can't run TikTok and Starsector on the same device, because whatever TikTok does to like capture your gameplay or whatever, it removes the cursor from the game. Like I can't play because I don't have my cursor, and nothing I did was able to fix it. So what I've done is I'm actually capturing my Twitch feed on my other computer and sending that to TikTok. Oh, they have excess right now, so they don't want them. We could sell them to Raisvelg. Oh, we could have sold them to Nova. It is odd. I don't know why it does it, but nothing I did or fiddled with could fix it. And there was no one else. Like, there was a problem with this with Valorant, but no one ever gave a solution for it. So as far as I know, there isn't a solution for it. Here, take all of my lads, and I'll take your lads. Alright. We need to go now. We got a job to do. Survey. Explore the ruins. Blast capacitors. Large beam weapons deal more damage, while non-beam weapons deal more damage. The heavier storage takes time to recharge, costs slower firing speed, while overheating with beam lasers reduces their range. That's cute. Plus some shiny rocks. I like shiny rocks. We need to go pick up some more dirt rocks. We're low on dirt rocks. You have dirt rocks? They do. Oh, I actually want to fight them. Back here. Oh, yeah. We bring in all the war crimes. Plus our chain gun is high explosive, which means we're using explosive bullets. That's triple war crime. Plus, I guarantee you, we're also committing time crimes with our temporal shell. Oh yeah, we're not in a hurry. Have we explored over? I think we've... I don't know if we've been over this way. I gotta get around this stream anyway. Oh, how do we get bunced? Oh, we have not been here. How are we with the remnant? I think we betrayed them, correct? Let's find out. Yeah, hostile. Oh, forgot. Second breakfast. Touch the butt. Reinforced mount suspension reduces recoil, but only for Exodus ships. Alright, we take everything, and then what else we can. Yeah. See ya, rocks. Administrator. Flux grade. But all of these can only be installed on their ships. It's the only downside to them is they add hull mods, but only for their ships. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time here, but I do want to see if we can find a research station. Harlequin. I like the Harlequin. Alright, we're out of here. We'll come back. I want to make sure we get this mission before we mess it up. Oh, that's not a good sign. Depends. I will eventually need admins, but we definitely don't need them now, and I won't necessarily need ones that are industrial, so yeah. Thank you for reminding me. But I would like to point out, we didn't yeet him. We gave him a job in the cantina. Oh, thank goodness. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just gonna bonk. Oh, you have a lot of random crap. Hello. Oh, but you're pirates, you're friendly. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's head back to that red beacon. I guess we try. It's been a minute. Yeah, see, like, they're just getting fried. Because they're going in and getting hit by the fighters. They don't stand a fucking chance. They just immediately got all evaporated. Like, they flew in and immediately all died. And then I just killed that one. Trash is on me. This trash being one of my own ships that was fried. They are. It's deluxe fighters. They're too good against my little lads. And there's like no way for me to like get around these things either. Like, yeah, there's just... fuck. How far back are we? Great. God, that's fucking frustrating. Because the problem is they're using exotic technologies themselves. And I'm glad I at least did that fight because I got to see what was happening. My strike craft are getting completely wiped out by their fighters. Like, it's not even close. Like, they just move in and then immediately the Lux fighters swarm them and they die. And part of it's because they're ignoring the fighters. That's probably part of what it is. Like, they don't consider them a threat. And then they get evaporated. There's basically no way we can correct that. Well, the problem is my strike craft are dying. My lads are dying. They're charging out and then getting destroyed. Those are the it's my AI lads that I'm trying to figure out how to keep from dying. I was hoping the temporal shell would help them, but no, what's happening is they're ignoring enemy strike craft and just charging in. Yeah. Oh, fucking A. Alright, but now we know we just go to Nova. Yeah, I don't know either what the solution's gonna be. No. Fuck you. Go here. Why would you ever jump me there? It's the worst place to jump into Nova. I actually know what the real solution is. The solution is to give them both the Vic PD defense, but also the Dweller PD defense. But I can't fight the Dweller either. So, yeah. Oh, fucking absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Most of the Nexerelin star bases have officers or something in them with point defense. Like, I would get completely shredded. We could probably take... Like, I know we were fighting some of the, like, the low one. But there's no way we could take on some of the stronger ones. Oh, I forgot to sell my Marines at Nova. Here, take 1,000 of these. I don't need them. You know what? Here, take... Yeah, 1,000. And take an extra 500. Close enough. And yeah, here, you can have the extra 1,000 of those. We'll head back to Nova to sell the crew. Or not crew, but Marines. Oh, they don't need them here. They did last time. They did McGarner. Yeah, I want a better price than that. I also don't want to have to fucking deal with flying all over the place, though. Ah, stop it. Well, part of my plan doesn't include actually conquering the HIVERs anymore. We're going to isolate them instead. We're going to completely contain them. And besides, we can't now, but we will later be able to fight them. Like now, absolutely, we are weak and squishy. Like our fleet barely can. Like our fleet can't even fight the Remnant right now. Contain them in their systems. I have plan. Oh, it's pretty exhausted here. Well, I'm still getting good results. That was the original idea, but I have another idea I want to try out too. One that might be more effective. Yeah, essentially a blockade. It's going to take a lot of setup, but we'll see. Oh, that's a colony. Yeah, there we go. No, the idea is to keep them alive, not decivilize them. So part of the lore that you've missed is the Hivers have basically stopped doing Hiver things. Like, they're no longer running around and attacking everyone. So I feel like a bully if I go in there and actually fight them. So instead we have, ooh, Empyrean. But that's like, they just took that over. I don't want to end up supporting. I mean, I don't really want Diablo. Is that a rebellion? If that's a rebellion, it is. Okay. Maybe we will go help that. Let's go fly over there and drop some Marines off. Essentially, we're gonna, yeah, well, I mean, that's not exactly like a pet, but no, we're gonna contain them in their little house, protect them from the outside forces of, you know, everyone, and also protect everyone from them. Alright, you guys have got to be distracted enough for me to get in, right? Grand Invasion Fleet from Spindle. Diablo Avionics Grand Invasion Fleet. Spindle. What the fuck? Heck yeah. We just massively swung the rebellion here. Oh, that reminds me, I do want to get some Diablo weapons. Also, I need crew. I think Purgatory is where I can pick up some. Also, I need to remember to check the open market. Yeah, that's what I want. A bunch of frosts. I mean, you can look at it however you want, but I'm telling you that we're trying not to take away the poor bugs agency when they've clearly decided to be more peaceful. I forget where I was selling all this crap to. Well, Temporal Shell is freaking ridiculous. But just being able to customize the mounts is amazing. Oh, I'm not trying to use the mechanics to make peace. I'm going to try and force it. Let's go visit some more Diablo. Pick up. I have enough that I want. I want some of the other ones. Yeah, these are not the ones I want. Bodyguard ones are cute though. I'm just gonna have to like keep an eye out for them. No, the victory condition is going to be when we actually take over the rest of the sector and take the means of production and make an industrial victory and demilitarize everyone. I'm not looking for an arbitrary win condition. I'm setting arbitrary goals before I do an actual win condition. Is there anywhere else we can drop Marines? And go give them the Raisfeld. Wait, did I pick up those missions? Ah, shit, I did. I don't know that we can make it now. 1, 2... Going the wrong way. 3. No, there's no fucking way we're making it 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, speedrun strats, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah! I hate that. I pushed the button to the fucking transverse jump, and instead it freaking threw me into the fucking gate anyway. Oh, barely got there. Actually, you know what? There's some stuff I want to buy from here. No. No. Railguns. Damn, I wanted more of their small stuff. It's gonna go on for a while, yeah. Because I've yet, like, I thought it was gonna be easier when I got the maximized shield. I figured it would be over at that point. But I was wrong. Race Velks and prototype yard. Oh well, I don't care about those. God, this background makes it so hard to see. Oh, it's the Great House Onslaught. Well, these things happen. Wait, hold on. What do you mean low machinery? We have plenty of machinery. Why are you... Is it because we're out of volatiles? No. What's wrong with you? Everything else is active. Oh, it's just, for whatever reason, glitching out. Okay. So it's supposed to be making more. It's not making it the full amount. Hold on, have I been doing my math wrong? Oh, no. It's the way it's showing the numbers. So I've been assuming that the plus was part of, like, it was that plus that. No, it's showing me the full numbers. It's telling me that it's 8 extra. So we're only making 24 fuel. Which means we're also making less metal than I was expecting as well. We're making 18... transphotonics. And 60 metal. When we need we need 14 and 68. Well, we're only off a little bit. It does explain why we're running out of fuel, though. Well, that's fine. Honestly, we're still making enough. But we're just definitely not making enough fuel anymore. do a quick run over to the prototype shipyard. God damn it. Overshot. Okay, they don't care. And they're not willing to give me enough for that. I'll give them 1,000 supplies though. I'll get your lads. Oh, yeah, shinies. Yeah, we have plenty of transphotonics left over. What we need is regular rocks. Lemtis is ready for another delivery, so we should go there. Actually, hold on. Does Lemtis also want drugs? They do. Never mind, I'll buy your drugs. Don't care. Give me the fuel. I liked being fuel efficient, but this is fine. Ooh, Strife. AVIONICS, that's what they're called. Startworks, of course. Run out of volatiles. Yeah, Norvia. Oh, and Sierra is under rebellion. Okay, that's cool. Hold on, let's just grab the guns. Because I need to fill up with volatiles. We can do that really quick. Said yeet. And we'll go to N0 with this, and then we'll hit up Duzak on the way back. Should have taken the warp. Oh, there's not a rebellion going on there. Huh. What's the deal then? Oh, we missed the opportunity. The rebellion was over. I take the Marines to Kanta. Well, you don't have extra. Give back. Alright. Want weapons? No. I just checked that. Alright, let's go get some volatiles to sell to Connie. Because they have the scam lamp right now. Also, I need to remember to be checking bars for you guys need anything? No. They're pretty self-sufficient. Just figured I'd check. You know, since they were there. Wrong one. Already mined that one. It's the goal. We're out of metal. Kind of need both. No, another one down. Ugh. They just keep decivilizing over time. Like, I don't think the hivers work. You know what? It might be because of the new trade update since 97. Like, maybe it's messed up, like, how they were programmed, and now they're just slowly decivilizing because they're a freaking disaster. I think that might actually be it. So, like, someone needs to go in there and, like, figure out what it was that broke and fix it, because yeah, they just stopped fighting and now they're just slowly decivilizing, and it's not like they're getting attacked all that often. Like, most of the other factions are too busy fighting each other. Oh, you guys want some Marines? I can bring you Marines. Need weapons? No. I don't need anything else, just need Marines. No, I need extra lads. Market capture Raisfeld. Diablo took Raisfeld. I'm not really trying to get completely on Diablo's bad side, and I don't really give a like really care about the hegemony either, so we're not going to get involved in that one. Although there's money to be made is the thing. You know what? We'll use it to offset our Diablo hate. Because we got some hate when we supported VIC's rebellion. So we'll go and we'll support Diablo in this one. Wow. Alright. I keep forgetting that Spindle and Diablo are actually allied. Just like my dream, I love getting them two of them to ally together. Oh, they're having a fight. Well, I'm just here to take advantage of your rebellion problem. You won't give me supplies. No, you don't want anything? Here, take my Marines, I guess. Jeez. I'm not giving you anything else. I guess you have plenty. Ooh, Zephyrs. I don't know how many Vulcans I'll actually need, so I might as well just buy a bunch of them. Oh. I got no response. I'm not involved. Alright, we ran out of shiny rocks, we're running out of metal. Why won't you show me where in the system it is so that I can bloody know what's going on? Market capture. Fuck. Okay, so they took over one of the HIVER's places. But they took over one of their... They actually did something. The HIVER's did something. Let's go visit. I think one of my biggest regrets was adding Zon. I think if I hadn't added them, we would have a lot more HIVER action because they're kind of countering them. RIP PC. Like, how do you mean died? Like, F's in chat? Or resetting? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Respects to the fallen comrade. Do you know what's wrong with it? Or did it just, like, problems? No. No. Refuse. Go away. Good lad. Buy up the rebellion's weapons. Can I talk to the... I can. I can't help with the rebellion. They don't trust me to supply them. Alright, so I'm gonna need to wait. Because I actually want, buy up everything from them. I'll buy up all that. There's somewhere I can sell these real quick. Get a Fortuna. Yeah. because I want some HIVER officers to spawn so I can get more bugs. Turned off and won't turn back on. Something to do with the GPU power cable. Potentially. But your GPU not functioning wouldn't stop your PC from turning on. Unless it's shorting out your power supply or something like that. Because your PC doesn't actually need the GPU to turn on. It just needs very specific parts. And one of them is the power button on the computer, so... So it's either your power supply, the power button, your power supply, your motherboard, your CPU, your RAM, your... I want to say the hard drive isn't even required. It's one of those. Because obviously you'll need a screen to see, but the power supply, the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM, and the power button are all you need to boot. Turns on but nothing displays on your monitor. Okay, that's a different story. Alright. So that does sound like a GPU issue. Do you have another port on the back? Like, plug a monitor into the motherboard instead of into the GPU and see if it brings up the display. Because if your computer's turning on and the GPU isn't working, you should still be able to get something on the display. Ooh, they have a lot of shiny rocks here. I like them all. I need to get rocks. These look nice. Let's go harvest from there. Because then we can get some volos as well. I don't necessarily need right now, but Connie might need them. The motherboard port doesn't seem to do anything. That's not good. Because if... maybe it's still trying to use the GPU, but the GPU is not working. I would say... well, if you have the means to get it checked out, you should probably do that instead of fucking with it on your own. Especially based on my advice. I have very basic PC repair skills. Because the next step I would have you do would be to open it up, and if you would rather get somebody else to look at it, that's better, because there's always the chance that we could fuck something up. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Just do that. But what I was going to have you do next was to open it up so that and disable the GPU because it might be trying to use the GPU even though it's not functioning, and that's why but it should bring up a display regardless if you plug into the motherboard. So I'm not sure what exactly is happening now. It definitely sounds like you need professional help though. Okay. There we go. Trying to get into orbit so I didn't have to keep scooting my butt along the ground. Oh, we need a lot more rocks. I gotta remember though, whenever I come here, or just in general, the Fortuna is really worth it because they have a lot of rare ore and I could just buy it up instead of having to worry about mining it. Oh, we've almost exhausted this one. Alright, now we're full. And we have a lot of volatiles. Connie probably doesn't want them yet. Nachiketa will take some though. And they belong to Spindle now, so let's go visit. Ooh, actually, hold on. We might need to start working on this. What is going on here? Alliances. Yeah, VIC. These guys are both a little too spicy. VIC is the bigger one, though. We'll start breaking VIC. Where are my operatives? Oh. Operatives. Alright, new mission. I need you to travel to... Doesn't have to be anywhere important, just somewhere I think we'll stay. Megara. Go there. Firm. Yes. And once you get there... lower relations with the Persian League. Firm. And then repeat. And then you, my lad, travel to Lyceal Habitat. Firm. And then you, lower relations with VIC. And repeat. We need to break that alliance before it gets too... Like, that's why... Like, I need to keep a better eye on that stuff. Once that alliance breaks up, we'll keep an eye on Spindle and Diable. I don't care if they wipe out the hegemony, but I do not want them to get too much. That they end up, just being too strong in general. Or, like, I'm worried about them winning. Sorry, I'm mumbling while thinking. Hope it doesn't cost much. Well, if it's something wrong with the GPU, unfortunately, in the current economy, GPUs are not cheap. Oh, but we had to open market this. And they don't need them anymore. Damn it. Whatever, we can still give them a butt ton, and they'll be happy. I mean, it's free money for us, and plus we get some reputation with Spindle. Oh. Oh. Alright, where can we get some ball levels? Get ore there. Psych. Got out. Let's go check this hellhole, see if there's any volatile. No, actually, no, they don't have a gas giant. That's probably not volatiles. Ah, Chupi has volatiles. Don't bother me. I refuse. Go the fuck away. Get more. Damn it. God. Go the fuck away, or I throw rocks at you. God, I hate these assholes. Go away. Actually, hold on. They got rocks. They do have rocks. Is there better rocks close somewhere else though? Oh yeah, old crewer. Oh, we have a ton of rocks now. Maggie's will take our weapons and our machines. Prototype lab will want supplies, but not at the price I want to move at. Actually, will someone take my metal? No. Epiphany wants metal? Why does Epiphany want transphotonics? Huh. I don't know. Does Connie want my volatiles again? Nice, they do. Perfect timing. Wrong one. I keep doing that. Alright, dive in. Give them the volatiles. I don't think they want anything else from me. They have extra dirt rocks. Pick up your dirt rocks. I need to unload these marines. Garner will take them. Orovin will take some, but I'm just gonna go unload them all with Garner. It's fine. Oh, need lads. Where can I pick up lads nearby? Nowhere. Alright, let's grab expensive lads. Go to Jangala. Get tariff lads. Huh. Lemtis doesn't really need that much. Oh, Garner actually. Delvac. Garner needs supplies. And machines. And weapons. Nice. It's a Black Fang or Morse that had the good stuff. Morse. Alright, eat that. Keep the rest. Off we go. Oh wait, no, we have tons of rocks. Alright, I was like, oh, we don't need to worry about foraging right now because we're full. But it's like, no, we're full of rocks. We need to turn them into supplies. It's literally the whole point. But we are going to go back and pick up some missions. Alright, I don't know. Don't know if we'll need them, but I'll bring a couple hundred machine or weapons. I'll stash some of our transplutonics. Forget how much is actually here. Oh, we've got like, it only stockpiles like 4,000, so like it's the 1,000. Yeah, so we have 4,600 stockpiled. They only stockpile 1,000. That is a big sad. Sorry, I am sorry to hear that. Oh, but you know what? I think having them on this tab is stopping them from showing up on my exotic technologies. Because I should have been seeing them. So we're gonna move all of this stuff over. We'll just leave the lobsters, the recreationals. This is just the base stuff. So we're gonna move all this over here so that we can have access to it when we're using the exotic technology stuff. And we need a stockpile of our own volatiles. And then we're going to need a stockpile of supplies. So what do we maybe need? No, we have everything now that I think it uses. I think that's all that it uses, except for maybe weaponry as well. Yeah. So we have the volatiles. All right. Let's go pick up some mission. Oh, he's got an exclamation mark. Oh, I think we had a return mission. You can count on me. What do you need? That's that. It's an Atmo-capable cruiser with enough fighters and firepower to dominate the other nation states around here. So you want me to crack its head open? It's... yeah, we just blow it up. That's what we do. Oh, hello. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if we can make this happen. Oh, this is literally only strike craft. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. So I absolutely need a strike craft for myself. Alright, I guess we gotta figure that out. What do I have back in the base? I might be able to just rig something. And I'm gonna start bringing these, I think, to... Oh, we'll bring Prime. I mean, I got special name for a reason, right? And is there something we can... No, we don't have any other room, so... We'll drop you. Put you guys up here. Put you up here. Strip. Corkscrew cannon, auto cannon, all fragmentation damage. And that's the power fist. Now this thing comes back, right? Alright, how do I dampen her field? Right click. Well, why did it go that way? That's not the way I was pointing. Does it ever come back if it misses? Oh, does it? All right. .700 range. Railgun, 700 range. Corkscrew cannon, 6. And this has got limited ammo. So does the bazooka. This doesn't. The railgun doesn't. Autocannon's got 700. This is 700. What else can I get though? Laser rifle with 600. Shotgun with 500. Limited ammo. The Crusher, which does not have limited ammo, goes out to 700. What about the Bazooka Crusher? Double high. But I really would like to avoid. What's the lowest flux cost? Probably the boost knuckle, right? Because it's not going to cost flux. I cast fist. Launches arm at target. Unimpacted will return to the host ship. If the arm cannot return successfully, this weapon becomes unusable. So that is a thing. If the weapon can't return. So I think we just use the railgun and the crusher. thinking just a graviton beam, or maybe the heavy burst laser. Use the Raptor. This is non-missile ammo regeneration way. I'm wondering if one of these I can use to like make the boost knuckle recharge. A significant range decrease. We don't want a range decrease. Already using a lot of flux. I think most of that is the no, it's not the Raptor. I thought I got two weapons that had similar range. 700. Oh, this is on 900. I also don't like it. 700, 700. See what that looks like. particle accelerator. Loader overdrive is reducing our weapons range. We'll drop that. Actually, I think I know what I want. Alright, I need you to be... I want high explosive, but I want it to operate at the same range as the other weapons. The problem with the one I'm using is that it explodes as opposed to being a projectile. Because right now we have kinetic and frag. Could use an energy weapon. But I think what I want... We'll use that. Add the particle accelerator back on. Oops. Oh no, it's still in the same. Huh. Those have no downside. This one also increases the damage they do, though. This will increase ballistic rate of fire, as well as projectile speed. This just has to do with recoil growth. This also gets recoil growth. Yeah, I want the derelict one. Ah, but we can only get... Do I have a... I don't have a higher level one. Can I do both? Oversized magazines. No, we cannot install both. It's not compatible. Oh. Oh, no, we don't want that. I don't know if I want Full Metal Salvo. Could experiment with it. I also don't know if I want to bother with using this one. It just happens to be one I have. I think I'm literally just gonna put on the heavy mortar just because it fits the range. I think it's turning myself into more of a strike craft. Yeah, I'm just gonna put heavy point defense first laser on. Heck it. what was that one? There was a thing. Particle projectile accelerator. Slows down turret turn rate, but increases ballistic and energy projectile speed. Doesn't seem to push them out further though. I don't think it's working with those. And it's not actually super useful for that. Are these counting as missiles? They are. Okay. So we can get rid of split chamber and magnetic turbo barrels and projectile accelerator. Also, what is the least flux cost for the sidearm I can get? Probably the crusher, yeah. Also extends out farther. Let's look at the split chamber. It's fine. Thrush warheads is missile range, missile speed, missile flux, less health, less turn speed, not a problem. Increasing their speed and hit points, the cost of reducing maneuverability is not a problem. Increases damage, reduces max speed, max health, not a problem. Weighted rounds is for ballistics. Can remove cargo space to get extra missiles. Oh no. Makeshift auto forge. When it runs out of ammo. Brawler missiles increases speed at less max range. We don't want less max range. Increases fire rate of missile weapons. Decreases max ammo. Decreases turn rate. Not important. They still don't go any further. They still don't go any faster. So they count as missiles, but they're not getting the missile boosts. So range, like, hold on, let me double check. That seems pretty slow. Increases damage, speed and hit points. No. Rush warheads does it increase damage, range, blah blah. Nothing on damage. Sprint missiles, nothing on damage. Automated racks, fire rate, which we want. All right. That looks about the same. Although, did my range lower? Maybe increasing the speed was affecting the range. I mean, yeah, but it's not always how it works. Let me see what Brawler Missiles does for it. That makes them explode almost immediately. Sprint missiles, faster. Less casing. Warheads. Oh, this one was increasing the missile range. The Thrush warheads. Okay, so we'll take the Thrush warheads still. Besides, we don't have turning speed. Ballistic weapons. Energy ballistic weapons. Non-missile weapons. All weapons projectile speed. And non-missile weapon damage. Damn. Increases weapons fire rates. I want to try using the spool of feeders. Because my hope is that with the spooled feeders, I don't actually need any of this. With the spooled feeders, we'll actually get like, I want to hit like more, fire off more rapidly. Is there anything else I can get to improve my weapon damage? Or range? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much stuck at this point. Enables projectile weapons to fire at a marginally increased range with a reduction in recoil, but at less fire rate. The exact recoil dampeners introduce blood. Does this work on missiles? I wonder if this works on missiles. Phasing in? What do you mean phasing in? We ain't got a phase. Can that be installed along with it? Yeah, we don't have... We're not a phase ship. Why can't we install this? Swap standard and manufacturer setting phase coils with heavy dampener field coils harnessed around the ship's exteriors. Phasing in will generate a bunch of flux and will unphase immediately. Or very confused with that one. Yeah, we're not a phase ship. Maybe it thinks we are because of blink. Did I get nano repair? I didn't. So now this one? Yeah, nano repair. Flux swap. Allow me to drop a couple extra points. That's actually pretty handy. Increases hull integrity and armor, but removes cargo space and reduces mobility. Whatever. Give me armor. Oh, you know what? I should actually put the HIMAC in. That's not any faster. Yeah, spooled feeders is not affecting the missiles, which I'm not surprised, but I'll keep it in to like push people off, I guess. I don't know. We want HIMAC instead of other stuff. How much do I need to take off for it? 8. No, I don't want to take stuff off. Ha 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 ha. Increase rate of fire. Oh, God. Will you stop? TikTok once again is like, oh, you're inactive. It's like, motherfucker, I'm streaming. Split chamber's doing nothing for us. The automated racks is increasing a fire rate, but I don't think I care. This way we can keep the HIMAC. Keep the, oh, we still have, does this actually do anything? Alright, by the time they finish firing, they're halfway through. Now we'll take it off. It's about the same. I was a little faster on the pause there. So I don't think sprint missiles are doing anything for us. No. Brawlers are definitely doing it because they're reducing the range. Yeah, I think we just go with this. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Oh shit, I don't know if these guys actually have weapons on them. Oh, they do. Thank goodness. Well, let's just go in. And they're all getting completely evaporated by enemy fighters. Like, they're just dying immediately to the enemy fighters. Like, how is this one of the missions and you didn't realize that that's a, like... Yeah, well, like... They're just, they immediately died again to the enemy fighters. Immediately, and those weren't even hard. Like, this is an ARMA mission and they're just dying to the enemy fighters. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, really fucking figure something out here, because these guys are just not pulling their weight anymore. They're not even close. Like, what the hell are I even gonna do with them? Like, I've even given them the Zap SRMs to try and counter enemy fighters, but they're just not doing anything. What does this thing do again? Oh, that's that thing. I hate that thing. It looks stupid. Oh. And these guys are clearly not using any of this. Like they're going in. They're going in. They're not going long range. I need to get different mechs for these guys because they're not, like, if they're only going to go in, like, how am I going to keep them alive? I wish I had more Winnies. I love the Winnie. That's what they need. They need the Winnie. Alright, so what am I giving them? I'm giving them the flux swap, limiters, split chamber, and loader overdrive. What do you guys have on exotic tech? You don't have anything. This is just venting speed and flux capacity. But I can buff your shields more. I just removed it. Damn it. Alright, they need 150 for the full install. Oh, you have plenty. Alright. Can I squeeze hardened fields on here? No. Oh, where's all our points going to? It's just the fact that they get less points? Is it? Hold on. Okay, they have 5 more points on those, right? Do you guys have enough XP? Ooh, they might have enough XP to build something in. They definitely have enough XP to build something in. He's the one with the lowest, though. Hard shields isn't on that list. I mean, we could build in the AI switch to free up space. Oh, the hardened shields, they already have hardened shields. Okay. Do these guys already have hardened shields? They don't, because they have the shield conversion front. So they could get the hardened shields, and the other lads could get the AI switch built in, and that would give me more space to buff them. I'm gonna be tight on this guy though. 288. He's 50 points shy of being able to do it. So I need to go get him a little bit of XP before we get started on that. Let's go test them on something. Or at least something I'm not worried about losing to. Who are you? No, thank you. Who do we actually not get along with? Just the Hivers? Oh, Tartachyon hates us. Let's go play Tartachyon somewhere. They're gotta be out here somewhere. Hey, there you are. That's a thick fleet, though. Well, Yeah, go figure. I didn't think these would actually be able to get to anything that hit them. Super depressing that I'm having point defense issues, but all these things are doing kick ass on point defense. I don't think we had any losses. Ugh, we did. But it wasn't the one we needed to get XP, so we're fine there. Chase them down, hit them with a stick. Bonk. Cover the lad. Steal the goodies. Boop. Return to base. Wrong base. Nice. Okay, you got enough. Alright, so it's going to cost 1 story point. Fantastic. I thought it would cost more than that. Get that. Alright, let's do it for all of them. Confirm. 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 Alright. Confirm. 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 Okay. Now you guys have 5 extra points. We're gonna get them the PD Pep. Will increase the range of their point defense weapons. Then we want the flux swap on them as well. Flux swap and PD Pep for everyone. And then I guess just more points. Alright, that looks pretty good. Should probably get rid of gunnery implants and give them systems expertise. And there's still only 96 points worth. With all their D mods and S mods and everything, I'm only using 96 points worth. Which means if I had gotten beta cores instead of gamma cores, there'd be, and then I'd put in, we already have combat readiness put in on them. I'm just thinking I probably could have had 8 of them with beta cores and still be doing fine as far as overall. Right, you guys. That's fine. I really don't care. I'm just bringing them along as extra bodies for this fight. Alright, you. You have thousands of XP. So I'll give you the S mod there. Anything else I can give her to increase her damage? Reduces range on them, but I don't really care about reduced range as much. But I want to get rid of the fervor protocols because I don't want her to take extra damage. I can use the flux amplifiers to increase her damage more. And I'm back to having 1 point left for the overclock too. Alright, you just have infernal engines put on. We should recover that. Give you the shields. You do have hardened shields built in. Good. Doesn't have enough for a 6th S mod. But that's fine for now. What is this? S mod supported by this ship. Shift and click to upgrade. Any special item will not be consumed while the rest will be. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what overdrive came from. wonder if this is an experimental hull mod thing. Oh, you gotta use a corrupt nano forge to get. That's crazy. Anyway. Obviously, like, that needs to be adjusted for the various ships. Like, I could see using a corrupt nano forge and a pristine nano forge for larger ships, but to increase the X mods on a frigate, like, come on. Alright. Go, crazy lady.
Marking time for commencement of combat.
She's not going in. There we go. She needs a longer range on the beams, because she's not actually going in. Which means I need to actually get rid of high scatter amplifier. Unless...
In faith, we find strength. In the stars, we find purpose.
Us just on the edge, and we'll be good enough. I wonder if I can close their shields, because hers I could. If I gave her extended shield, it would close that gap. How do these guys look? 270. But if you build it in, don't you get a bonus as well? Yeah. 60 and 60, but the problem is I believe it's reduced because of the maximal shield, right? Yeah, it's cut in half. So we can get that pretty tight, but we're not going to be able to close it completely on these guys. So that would be the next mod I would want to build in, I think. Because their shields are... like, having their shields be open in the slightest is part of their problem. Because stuff is getting in behind them. Specifically, the strike craft are getting in behind them. But with these guys, I won't be able to close their shields all the way anyway. Now these guys already don't really have their shields closed. That's Like, why are they so... have... Huh. Because I did the shield conversion front with them. Because they had an Omni shield. I think it's just because their base was probably much worse. Also, I should actually set these guys up for dealing with fighter craft. What can I do for missiles for that? I mean, I do know one thing I can do. Oops, wrong button. Oh, they have like next to no flux generation. That's hilarious. All right. No, that wasn't it. It was after activators. Interesting. Going small kind of worked as far as like the way it displays on the mech. Huh. You guys don't have shields, right? No. What's the range on these? Okay. I guess I don't care if they can. Is that the most efficient way to get them there? So that they can fire nonstop? I think so, and then we'll just give them Faraday cage and engineering section. Oh, right, that one just has a busted face, right? Well, a busted power supply. Alright, that should be fine. These lads, what are you working? Working. What do you got? Don't listen to me. My brain is already, like, hooked. And we've only just gotten started. I think I'm just going to put heavy burst lasers on them. Or could just do the heavy machine guns again. We go with the heavy burst lasers though. All right. There's something I can do with these guys for, because they probably have XP, right? They do have some XP. I guess I could give them high mech. And let them maneuver a bit. Like back up when the enemy comes at them. That's what we'll do. We'll give them high mech. I think that's probably the one thing we can give them. That's going to be like the most useful. And then we could also give them the solar shielding still. Or actually I could give them high scatter amplifier. What did we give them again? No, we gave them heavy machine guns. They have heavy machine guns and missiles. I mean, we could over-engineer them. They all have enough for that? They do, but I don't really want to do it because that'll make them cost more. I think I'll just leave them as they are. Heck, I'm gonna give them split chambers so they can spray and pray their machine guns. I think it's funny. Still need to figure out what other mechs we're going to be using. Because a lot of the ones I have in my fleet are just not performing as well as I would like them to. But part of the reason I'm doing these missions though is because I'm realizing I probably have some extra stuff I can pick up. Alright, but you're going to stay in that. So what can we do for that? Damage control for faster weapon repairs. Helmsmanship for more speed. I think damage control. We already have ship systems, target analysis. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what they're going to end up lying, so a lot of their skills, I mean, that's why I haven't leveled them up yet, but she's definitely staying in that. I still don't have the ability to actually get the extra officers. Do I want extra officers? I'm starting to rethink that. Maybe I don't actually want extra officers and I would rather just have an extra elite skill and level on them. Because we have all of our AI lads. Well, I've got time to figure it out because I'm really leaning towards just building on my skills before getting whatever I end up getting, because I'm either going to get one or both of these and or support doctrine, but we're definitely getting systems expertise, which means I need to put 5 points up here, so I can only get officer training or officer management if I get support doctrine. Support doctrine would be for our carriers. It would make them cheaper to deploy, significantly cheaper to deploy, and it will allow us to have a lot more stronger carriers for carrier spam. As it is now, all of our ships, all of our combat ships is 214. However, the alt grave is going to go away. the watchdog is going to get replaced. Although the thing is like these guys are actually kind of cheap, but maybe I don't know. Maybe if I get them, part of the problem is they're slow. So, but the Trihander and the Gariga aren't as slow. These two being slow is a big problem because they're slow, but they're also not very great at what they're doing. Maybe I give them the HIMAR. How many HULLMODS do we have? Or not HULLMODS, but story points do we have? I have 14. Because I could give him the HIMAR. I would hate to invest in this and then only to throw it away. I could call it a HIMAR. It's HIMAC, isn't it? Yeah, HIMAC. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I kind of want to switch all to Strikecraft though, but it really depends on which ones I can find. If I can find more of the Swordsman Cataphract, then I absolutely would put them all in that. I might even do the whole squad Swordsman Cataphracts. The other thing I could potentially do is put them into... maybe put them in the customs and then leave the AI in the Alests. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But I want to try and... what I need to do is I just need to keep doing the ARMA missions and figure out what else we can get a hold of to use. That's the main thing. And I'm definitely thinking of not getting extra officers because I would rather have more space to comfortably fit carriers. All right. Let's go do this mission real quick. Because I'm either gonna do this mission or get evaporated, and either way I'm gonna want to smoke after. Alright, count me in. Let's do this. Am I on the right ship? Yeah.
In space we find strength. In the stars we find purpose.
Oh, I gotta be careful with my ammo. Oh, they have so many fighters. Like, we've already lost everyone. Like, how am I supposed to win this fight? Like, there's just too many enemy fighter craft. How are you actually supposed to do this? We can only bring the strike craft. Not to mention we have like no way to recharge, and they have like, here's the thing that's bothering me about this. They get to bring, well, I mean, I guess they're supposed to be special, but like, how are we, who's this? Can I recharge in you? No, I can't. Whoa. Yeah, okay, this is breaking my neck watching this background turn like this. I hate it. Like, we're not able to do anything. Like, oh my god, look at these fucking fighters! Alright, well, using this thing is a joke. I need a much better fighter craft. I need something with an actual shield. Like, this is just not gonna work out. And that's the reason why it's just not going to work out. Combat readiness. Like, we've lost way too many units. Like, look at this shit. Like, we can't deal with that. And we can't recharge. Like, my combat readiness is 0. Is it just gonna ignore it? No, it's not. I'm dead. Like, is there any way I can get a carrier into this fight? Because they have carriers. I guess I just need to, like... Well, the thing is like, how can I make these guys any fucking better? Like, they literally have freaking 1/10 shields. Well, I mean, it's like 85%. But like, 85% of things that hit their shield don't matter. All right, you know what? New idea. No, actually, fuck it. We go full bug. What's the one that we've got on? This. What I need to do is get more of these, actually. But. Alright. But. There. This is my final offer. Like dual machine gun, assault revolver, turret. We've got flux limiters. Do you guys have flux limiters? No, they don't have flux limiters. They have PD PEP, which I don't think they actually need. So we're gonna get rid of PD PEP. We're gonna put flux limiters in. How much are flux limiters? Drop PD PEP. Flux limiters. Another part of the problem is, of course, the fact that we've got these three not coming in at all. Or these two. So, take you guys out of there. Take you out of there. Sure, just throw you in this. Just get into the fight. All right, let's try this. I didn't change my vessel at all, which I absolutely want to change. I like the crusher cannon. The bazooka is just not doing anything for me. Railgun. Heavy burst laser. Drop that. Drop that. Do you not have automated repair normally? Oh, interesting. You know what? Hold on. Also, how much XP does this thing have? Kinetic frag, actually. Isn't there something? All right, I'm gonna try that. The only thing is, I don't like how it twists and turns, because it's really, like, I literally want to turn my neck with it. Yeah, motherfucker, I don't give a shit. I have a fucking dampener field. And I also have a temporal shell. Suck rocks. Fuck! Go in. Oh! It's fine. Yeah, none of those are special. Alright, so your fleet finishes its approach to the orbital mothership without further incident. Smoke billows from the outer distance, flames consuming residential areas as the battle rages on. Overhead, explosions burst through the sky, and the shattered remains of the DAS Cylon rain down, a torrent of debris and stray projectiles smashing through buildings, streets, and anything in their path. Fires spread uncontrollably as fragments of the once mighty carrier rip into neighborhoods, escalating to devastation. A grim truth settles among the chaos. The city, caught in the wreckage and crossfire, has become a casualty of a plan that ironically sought to minimize harm. As your forces pull back to a safe distance, the ruins of the asshole city smolder below. A series of assault shuttles begin to descend. Not yours, but opportunistic mercs, eager to loot and pick through the chaos for spoils. Your comms pings drawing your attention to the tripod in your hand. Familiar identifier of Cade flashes on the screen. You accept the transmission and offer a brief burst of static. And after a brief burst of static, his image comes into focus. Richter, he says, his tone calm but with an undercurrent of urgency. Solid work, Richter. Things got hotter than I expected, but thanks to your efforts, we've crippled the asshole forces, and they won't be in any position to negotiate my terms. It's a lot of collateral damage. Alright, so what terms? Straight to the point. Yeah, exactly. See, terms is just a polite way of saying leverage. The assholes are stubborn, but they respect power. They don't vote unless they're broken first. He gestures off screen, likely to the smoldering ruins of the city, and now they're broken. His expression hardens as he continues, voice low but deliberate. With their capital in ruins and their pride of their fleet gone, they've no choice but to bow to the new reality. I'll dictate what remains of their defenses, their resources, and how they serve my broader plans. They'll become my clients, so to speak. Yeah, bruh. It's only 9 o'clock. We're not even done yet. A couple more hours. He pauses, letting the weight of his words sink in. As for you, Richter, you've done me a great favor. I think it's time we discuss your role and what comes next. Now that we've got that out of the way, listen up. His voice takes on a more commanding tone. With the path you cleared, ground forces are moving in as we speak. They're securing what we need for the area. Resources, data, anything that can give us an edge. You did your part, now it's time to stand by. Things are in motion, and we need you to be ready for the next step when it comes. He pauses for a beat, sizes you up. His grin returns, but this time it's more like a wolf sizing up its prey. So relax while you can. Grab a drink, catch some sleep. I'll be in touch when the next op kicks off, but don't get too comfortable. We're just getting started. Well, mission accomplished. What happened to all my crew This buggy ass mission. This fucking buggy ass mission ate all my crew. God damn it. Thankfully there was crew here to grab. Alright, well, I have the data core for you. How are things going? Any work for me? Location of a Thunderwing blueprint. I don't give a shit. Alright, so long story short, nothing exciting. Alright, we'll pick up crew in a second. I want to see what these do. Oh, well, never mind. We have zaps on this. I'll leave them. Because honestly, I don't bring these along normally. Excuse me. I will bring these three as backups, I guess. Actually, we'll go ahead and bring two of them. And we'll store that, because that's useless, really. Bring that. Because it is extra fighter craft for now. We just really need to get a hold of our carriers. Ugh, get out of my ship. Who auto-deployed? You! Get out of my ship! I didn't tell you you could go in. I'll fire that asshole. The only reason I'm keeping him around is because at some point I'm going to need to make a secondary fleet, and I'll need extra officers to throw into it. Oh, we'll figure that out later. All right. Oh, big stretch. All right, let's go fly next door and pick up some crew. That is not the next door I was looking for. Alright, now we're set. How do I not have any of these? I'm almost certain I have Vulcans. Well, whatever. Maybe they're just so shit that I've just never been picking them up and I didn't pay attention to what I just bought. Alright, it's just a regular, less custom. But I don't exactly, like, I didn't take that big beefy guy necessarily because I wanted him. I took him because I had to have something. And I would rather have... Yeah, I'd probably rather have the Elest. So this will be my Elest. Buy this too. Heck it, I'll buy this as well. Nah, I don't need that. Hey, do you have any nanoforge production? No, you're just there to not give me anything. Nanoforge production. You don't have any cool blueprints, right? No, you do have armor blueprints, but you don't have any cool armor blueprints. You just the basic ones. but I can get a less out of you. But what about my blueprints? Nothing exciting either. Still get a less. But I don't think I want extra arrests. Ugh. Oh, that's like a terrible assault chain gun. I do get a heat blade though. And I have none of those. Whereas I have plenty of the Vulcans. Just a big old energy bazooka. So like, I wish this was what the, well, I mean, not the damage, but I wish it's the unlimited ammo. That'd be nice. Well, I already have a bunch of them. I don't need more. Oh, I'm already over the maximum order value. Never mind. I need to find a black market dealer. That will be the person that will give me what I want. But first, I need to drop off this. And you did good, but not good enough. You don't have anything else inside of you though. This spool feeder, I kind of liked having that. It's gonna take a story point to get back though. Oh, I have extra. Yeah, I have extra spool feeders. Never mind. So I don't need that. I will take this out though, because that's limited. All right. Posit you. You. Blade or bunker? 550. Better spike detonates for explosive damage. All arcing the weapons and engines. Can fire up to 6 spikes in a burst. It's interesting. All right. Let's just go ahead and go all in for this. Just figuring out how to make my fleet actually invincible. The struggle has been real. Oh, I don't have shield. Well, I'll just have to be careful. I've got one by default. Ah. Ow, I'm stuck. Ah. So I have no idea how to use a pile bunker. You guess? What do you mean you guess? Oh, I would need to drop everything to get this. Oh my god, are you really saying that? Is that really what you just said? Please, please tell me that you... Oh my god. Please tell me that was a troll. The Moonlight is not from Dark Souls. The Moonlight is from Armored Core. Yeah, Armored Core on the PlayStation 20 fucking years ago. Yeah, but like, the thing is that when Armored Core was coming out recently, people were like, "Oh, I wonder if the Moonlight will show up," and it's like, motherfuckers, know your roots. Like, like it was a thing. A lot of people did not know that that's where that came from. Oh, I got the wrong one. Pushing F instead of... Alright, you're out. Good. Ah! Fuck! Getting distracted trying to fly while reading chat. Just does not do as much damage as I'm expecting it to. I think I just need to put nothing but like tickle beams on everything so that they just fire automatically and leave me out of it. And then focus on flying, on swinging the Moonlight. Which one is 6? I lose track. I played the like 1 through Silent Line, and then was I wasn't able to keep up with them because I wasn't able to keep up with consoles at the time. Oh, I can get the hull repair. That'd be a good one. Oh, Rubicon. Yeah, like I couldn't keep track of which one was which. I have Rubicon, but honestly, it's not that great. They made it too much like Dark Souls. It doesn't, like, it still kind of feels like Armored Core, but the boss fights don't. Like, the boss fights just feel really Dark Souls. And there's not a lot of customization of the mechs, at least not the first time through, which is a real disappointment, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't play enough to get all the endings. But, right, I gotta remember, my shield is shit. If I'm taking hits, I'm dying. Because I do not have super shield yet. In fact, that's what I should be making instead of trying to spam all this crap. Forget that. Forget flux limiters. Forget enhanced optics. Forget these. Forget that. I can keep that. Forget that. I need a shield. All right. Also, I need to put myself in the frickin' mech. That would be another reason why it's struggling. But yeah, as somebody who grew up with the games, and it's literally like every single game is a whole bunch of new parts to play with, this game was a massive disappointment for me. That said, I'm still like excited that it seems like they're going to keep making them. Very happy for that. Like, even though it wasn't a massive success, it does, like, I think there is supposed to be another one in the works. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my classic troll build of fly up behind someone and dump in ion pulsar. Oh, I didn't know it had done really well. I know it had done better than not well. I wasn't really keeping track. So like I said, once I started realizing that it was so different than I was expecting. Oh man, my flux use is awful with this thing. Alright, I need to get rid of these cannons. They're not helping. The ion pulsar is great though, but I need to increase its charges as well. I think we'll just put some missiles on. I honestly don't want the microneedler to fire. Maybe it's okay if it fires though. Since I don't know, I kind of don't want it to fire. Because I'm not going to be going up against their shields. And it's just going to spray and waste flux. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I mean, well, what's more important to me is that they're going to make more. And as long as that's going to be a reality, I'm happy. Because, if anything... Oh my god, why am I running out of flux so quickly? Don't these things take flux to reload, don't they? They take flux. Oh, little shitters. Alright, well... Let's put them up on auto fire. And try again. I think I might need the flux limiter instead of this. Right, because my shield. Maybe I just use the crinkle. I think I liked that. It looked like it was pretty confident. Slightly faster reload time with the load overdrive. Plenty of extra ammo with the extended magazines. We have our shield. I'm moving pretty quick. I think that works. Our backup lad. Although I can't help but think about the fact that it would absolutely work out better. Like, I wish there was a middle ground. I wish this guy had 2 shoulder mounts. And like I wish there was something that was in between, like a small version of this where I have 2 guns that I can actually put things into, and then 2 shoulder mounts, but I'm a strike craft, like essentially this but let me put something else in my offhand, even if it's a small weapon. And let me get rid of the microneedler. I don't like the microneedler, but I love the shoulder mounts. This thing's gonna get crazy once we can level it up. I'm gonna be really silly with it. Anywho, oh, do they have a, is there another missile I can put on here that pressures shields a little better, maybe? Yeah, this one. The rocket fletchet. Fantastic. Now I can do both. And I believe that fires very similarly as well. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ten seconds to reload, only reloads 1. That's awful. The zaps. I do like these, they're silly. And the banisher. Only 2 ammo. Actually, this is my job now. Hold on. New job. Oh, they distract point defense. Oh, but hold on. Do they recharge? 16 seconds for a 2-minute reload. I don't know about that. I think I'd rather just have the missile swarm. The other question is, do I keep the crinkle or do I put in something like a phase lance? 800 damage, 800 EMP. The phase lance does 1500 damage, or 1200 damage. So, crinkle's definitely got it on damage. The other option is I could put the cryo blaster on. Or this monstrosity. I could try and fit that in. I would need to strip a lot of stuff out though. Let me just see what this does with just the load overdrive. It really is like a plasma blaster or a plasma cannon. Because it does EMP damage. Slow on the fire though. I don't think it's worth it. It costs so much. Oh, I forgot about this one. Alright, hold on. How does this stack up against them? Because if it's straight EMP, which is what I was kind of hoping to get. Oh, that's pathetic. I mean, it does shut down pretty effectively. The only thing is, though, I don't like it. It uses a lot of energy. Oh, that's something to consider, though. Plasma driver. Uses a lot of flux, though. I'm trying to keep the flux low. Or have it be something that I can, you know, manage, like the crinkle. That'd be fun. Or I could go with the Winnie, actually. Winnie's pretty amazing. Takes longer to recharge. But it does 4,000 EMP damage. Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. Well, we're gonna find out if that's correct or not. All right. I'll put the Ifrit back on. Give ourselves our flux back. And we don't need the extended magazine, which means I can go faster. Really wish it would stop like taking me off the screen so much. think just for the fact that the Winnie is going to keep firing, and we don't have to worry about running out of ammo or running out of flux, really, because it's pretty flux efficient. Oh, right. I gotta drop these. Can't actually have that much vents. Do I have the flux limiter installed? I don't. I think we'll be fine. Actually, I kind of want split chambers as well. Get as many, let this thing fire as much as possible. All right. I'm gonna have a quick smoke break, and then we're gonna play a bit more. See if we can find a black market dealer. We've got plenty of money. Oh, actually, we've spent a lot of our money, but we'll be able to get plenty more. Anyway, we'll hang out at the bar while I go to the restroom and have a smoke. I'll be like 5-10 minutes. need to go. We need to get XP on our new strike craft. Also, it occurs to me I need to go get some more recipes. So yeah, let's go talk. Let's go to. Oh, I got turned around. I forget what this place is called. Freeport. Prism. Go to Prism. At least she still likes me. The Remnant don't, but she does. No, not cores. Blueprints. Like, does she not give me blueprints I already have? Well, she didn't. No. 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 Isn't that what I just gave her? A bunch of crap in my hull I'm holding on to. Alright, I need to start picking up some of these carriers that I want to get. So I might as well drop all 3 of these. Oh, not the asteroid. Pick up some rocks. Plenty of volatiles. That's Ithaca. Oh hey, pandemonium. God damn it. Oh, that was right there. Actually, let me run over there real quick and see if there's still... like, any bug officers I can pick up. No, in fact, the officers didn't even change. They're still the same. Heck, I don't care. Let's support the bugs. Help them with their rebellion. Our transponder so that any fleets that get spawned in will find us. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, we need more crew. Ugh. Oh, we're gonna actually lose some points for that because we black marketed at the Athletic Path place. Oh, we didn't lose points? I'm surprised. Air transponder on and everything. Oh, I forgot to check for black market people there. Who this? Oh, that guy. Nothing. Overwing. Nah, give me something juicier. Ran out of rocks. Ran out of shiny rocks. Good. Bring some up there. I haven't found a single black market dealer. Or weapons smuggler, I guess is a technical term. Okay. We'll go there and support the rebellion. Hegemony took over one of VIC's markets. Wait, was it here? Yeah, dismay. Oh wait, no. That's... I don't know who that was. Well, we don't care. We don't want them to be hegemony, that's for sure. This needs stuff. I'm getting low on rocks. Cool. It changed back. Haha. Ugh, nothing. Oh, we need to go to Spindle and start trying to grab those ships. Well, until I can figure out a way to make the ships actually fight, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it just doesn't work right now. I'd like to do it, but if I put Terminator sequence on them, they don't use it. And if I just cannot figure out how to make it work. Yeah, because I was really excited about the idea, but because they don't have weapons on them, I can't get them to actually behave like military vessels. Even if I militarize them, they still don't go in. Just trying to get them to not consider me as far as the black market stuff goes. I don't think it's gonna work. I think they're still gonna yell at me for buying a whole ship in the black market. Yeah, I'm probably going to, like, I actually have an idea of what I want to do. I'm going to start splitting my days in two because I'm doing such long streams. Instead, I'm going to do like 4 hours with like one break, then take a longer break and come back and do a separate playthrough. This way, all my time isn't focused on one playthrough, and I won't get burned out as easily on it. And it means I can keep doing this, which I think is going to take a lot longer than I was expecting, while exploring other side projects that I want to explore. Ooh, we now have a lot of room for crew. Fantastic. Spider gas, too. Nice, medium. That's more like it. Allow the scan. We ain't carrying nothing. There's a chance we might find another vessel here. No, no strand. Alright, let's go to DIABLE. How's our production? We're gonna run out of rocks soon. They have rocks. Oh, they have rocks and volatiles. Rocks, volatiles, and organics. Rocks, and volatiles. Alright, so we want Otoka. Jeez. Could you guys stop? Or hivers? What do they do to you? You know, aside from bug. Not the methane world, we want Otoka. Oh, we also have a bunch of stuff in our boat. We're gonna need to go take care of that. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. You guys have access rocks and metal. That's an okay price for my machines, considering what I paid for them. There you go. Take some of those off me. What was that? Nice. I give a shit about the hegemony. Still no black market dealer. These guys have like a huge discount too. No, not a huge discount. It's a minor discount. Good, good price on supplies though. I don't want to buy supplies. We make them. Just considering the combat carrier too. I need those warlusts. They're gonna hate me, but I'm sorry. How about I sell you my Marines by your soldier or your crew? I don't think that's going to change much though. They're still going to hate me. Yeah, very high. Suspicious cargo. What? Oh, no, they just ripped my shit apart. Okay. I thought they were stealing my ships for a second. I'm like, what? Since when do they confiscate ships? Ugh. No, I actually want to keep those. I'm actually getting picky on what I'm buying now. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to find more of. Oh, and the Warlost as well. You guys need anything? No. Of course they don't. Because no one ever has their faction have problems. Their factions are always perfect and beautiful. You can't catch me. Still no black market dealer. I don't want to give them guns. I'll give them my machines. They don't really need anything else, because they never need anything else, because everyone's faction is always perfect. See ya. Never gonna catch me. I have my transponder on and they can't see me. Oh, I don't know how to help you out with that. Only games I could suggest still end up costing some amount of money. Fortuna wants supplies and guns. Overshot. Wait, why are VIC hostile all of a sudden? I thought they were my friends. Why are they suddenly hostile with me? I could have swore I was friendly with them. What did I do? I must have done something. I really want to get to support doctrine. Connie doesn't need the gas right now. Oh, God damn it. I hate that I keep overshooting. That's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, that should be in there. Why is that not in there? Ugh. Just build those. Ah. Allows the warless Fanzer to increase their targeting range along with the carrier. Alright, so specifically for the Warlust. think we just put a bunch of long-range point defense on it. What's their fighter range? 4,000, but I actually don't want them to go out. I would like them to stay near the carrier. What is the range of their gun? 800. So it's already going to reduce them by 75% down to 1,000. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. I think we're fine on all that. All right, let's test them out. They're not going to go in. They're going to stay back. Which is problematic because I need them for their point defense suppression system. will you at least go in and fire your point suppression system? Like, if they're not going to use that system, what the fuck do I even have them for? Will you go? Do something. God, I hate this game sometimes. I literally can't get them to go in. Like, I wanted them specifically for this point defense suppression, and they won't get close enough to actually use it. Like, I've got them completely helpless. Go in! They just won't. They won't go in. So, like, how am I even supposed to utilize this skill? Alright, hold on. What's my fleet doctrine? Alright. Maximum. I don't think it's gonna work though, because I had this exact same problem with the salvage rigs. They're just not going to consider going in because they're carriers. I mean, he's just too durable at this point, too. I need to practice against smaller stuff, because that's the whole point is that I need things that'll get close enough to me so I can see if these snipers actually protect this craft. I mean, they're definitely protected against frigates. Come on, you little punk. Alright. That's doing what I want it to do. They just won't go in. Which is fine. They just sit back and throw missiles everywhere. It's okay by me. Oh, maybe I did 2 snipers and something else. Or maybe what I do is I put the snipers on this one. And for these 2, we do something else. This is the one we want to protect the most. And then these lads. Need like bodies, but I need them to not be too squishy. Frosts are pretty nice as far as not being squishy. I can put them in to help protect. And then what are these guys doing with their... Wait, what are they actually attacking with? The rifle? Interesting. They're rifle bombers. This is going to be painful. Oh, that was painful. But thick ass shield now. Right, we're holding off in order to build in over-engineered. Then we'll consider what else to do with it. Oh, put me out of that. Get back in here. Why are you going in? You're the one I don't want to go in. Uh-oh. Booty hanging out. You ought not be doing that. You guys would actually support them instead of letting them just get destroyed, but whatever. You did take out that one. Antimatter SRM is fantastic. I was gonna say, phase out of there. Will it phase back in? Or will it maintain the distance since it doesn't have to go in? Oh, he picked the wrong target. Not sure I like the ROIDER mechs. I don't think they're doing as much. I don't know. Surprised it got through there. It's gotta be like a 0 hull. I mean, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Oh, I do want one set of bodyguards. But I think the other ones will just be frost. These ones... Are these the ones that are shooting the missiles? Yeah. They're firing 6 of those. That's pretty cool. More importantly, though, I don't think you need automated repair. You know, you probably don't need the resistant flux conduits either, since you just teleport out of the way anyway. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly fine. Meanwhile... think they put out enough damage. Like, they're cool, but... And they do sometimes warp behind, but not always. I don't think I'm a fan. I don't think I like the bodyguards as much either. These lads are... Oh. Interesting. They're still just getting blasted. Like, they're just getting shredded when they go in. None of them survive the point defense. It's definitely a hard fight for them. I don't think this is actually a good way to test these guys out, because they're just flying straight into the point defense. That would have been the time to press the attack. Are those the wrong guys? Hold on. They're just not using the... Oh. Well, this thing's got fighter bays. Let's run up against this. Dampener field. Auxiliary thrusters. Oh, it's got 6 fighter bays. Heck it, that looks like it's going to be much harder to take down. Let's go with that. Or not. Why are you so far back if you're doing well? This is the thing that drives me crazy about this thing. Then it doesn't do the ZAP missiles like I want it to. I think I probably need to just get rid of the ZAP missiles on this thing. Because even when the enemy fighters are coming in, it doesn't use the ZAP missiles. Okay, but will we see the same results against the Legion? And what would I replace these with? Could just put long range point defense on it. Or I could put sharpshooters on it to match the monograms, which I kind of wanna. How are they by comparison? 221 for 66. Oh, we're getting our carriers straightened out. Oops. Hey, IBS fever. I appreciate that. Thanks for following. Actually, you know what? These guns that point back are never going to be pointed at an enemy. It's all these forward-facing guns that are going to be pointed at enemies. So what we think we do... I have... Where are they? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sharpshooters. Okay, I'll get... Didn't I give it the Rift Lance up front? Let's give it back to Rift Lance. So the sharpshooter. Boom. Oh, but these are all kind of pointing backwards. Because my idea was to put these then on the sides. That. And then the booty. Actually. Oh, we're actually low on ordnance points though. Swap that Rift Lance back out. Sure. Blaster. Actually, hold on. Do I have micro missile launchers? There we go. Oh yeah, we have DIABLE hanging around. Yeah, that seems to be working out all right. I'm a little disappointed that he doesn't stay in range to use the guns, but that's fine. All right. Let's try it again against the onslaught. I don't think it's going to be able to take the onslaught on because of the devastator cannons are just going to like they're just going to shred. Why aren't you just emptying the micro missiles? Fuck, I hate these things. Like it should just be firing micro missiles non-stop. God, there's so many weapons that the AI just doesn't use. It's also not getting in with range to use any of those things, which is fine. Although it really should be. Like, it shouldn't be afraid of this fight. I'm not sure. I may end up doing it at some point. Like, this whole playthrough has turned into a much more extended and diverse playthrough than I was originally anticipating. So I have no idea what I'm going to do. Alright, I'm sick of watching this. This is depressing. I forgot those used a lot of energy. I don't get why it doesn't use the micro missile launchers. Like, that really confuses me. I specifically put those on there to be used, but it doesn't want to utilize them. Is it because they're not pointed forward? I don't get it. Also, I absolutely want those to be linked if I'm going to manually fire them. I don't know. I think it's good enough, considering it's not going to get pressured that much. Where are they? God damn it. I really wish like some of the menus would get overhauled so that they were a lot easier to navigate. Some of them are annoying. I don't want to put these up front. Oh, I can't afford them up front though. Should do something that costs 4. Oh, those cost 4. That will absolutely shred anything that gets close to it. I'm still trying to decide how I want to like set these guys up. I like the Spriggans. The Spriggans are great. I like the Ravens. They're great too. Wait, no. Did I like the Spriggans? I don't think it was the Spriggans I was really cared for. Oh, they're the ones with the rifles. Right. I think what I'll do is we'll set these guys up. Keep wanting to scroll down and then but there's nothing to scroll down to. Give them shield conversion front so they stop spinning around like crazy. Point your shields. Keep your butts together. This one is the double sniper one. All the snipers. I like the snipers better than I like the snipers better than the bodyguards. Why are you going up into that? God! What is wrong with you? Are you gonna do that with one of these? I mean, they're not pulling away. Not until I had to. All right. Working together. Oh, now I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of them. I'm thinking of dumping the revenants to make room for other ships. Oh, for sure. Like much harder. I was not expecting to have to pick up more carriers. I was not expecting to get shredded so hard. The problem is entirely because they're strike craft, because they count as fighters. So they take extra damage, or anything that deals extra damage against fighters. So they're just getting completely overwhelmed. That and the automated ships are acting like complete and utter fools. It is a pain to get them to behave properly and not get killed immediately. Which is why I need more fighter craft. I need more things in the sky. And I cannot find a black market dealer. Like, isn't there a, like, doesn't one of the mods like make them harder to find? That's why I freaking hate modders, because they change shit that they don't say they're freaking changing. Because I have never gone this far without seeing a weapons smuggler. And I don't know that I've seen one at all. The marketplace code is... huh? I was able to get both the NPC code and the market code done. What are you talking about? Ah, I see. Yeah, see, like, this entire stream, we haven't seen a black market weapons dealer, and I'm almost certain one of the mods has got to have changed how often they're spawning, because we should have seen one by now. Ah, I see. Well, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm just getting frustrated now with this whole lack of being able to find a weapon smuggler. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh. I don't know what to do about that, because it's very, like, it's clear we have just not been seeing them. Like, here, let me save, and then I'm just gonna go, like, run around. Right away we find them. Wow. That's freaking hilarious. What's funny is we do it when we don't have the money either. There's the 2 alt graves. We can't get the 1 Zanuck. We can't get the other Alest. We can only get the 1. So in the end, all we're going to really be able to do is pick up the custom cataphracts. Damn. Hate how this keeps doing this. God damn it. See, what drives me crazy is like this showing up under Tritachyon. It's like, yeah, I guess I get that you made a ship for Tritachyon. Put it in fucking ARMA under the recipes, please. But then again, maybe this is like part of the modding thing. But it's like so freaking annoying having to hunt down mechs. Like, hold on, what else do we have here that, like, maybe the other one I'm looking for is under pirate. No. Zanak isn't under here. I thought you could buy Exopicas. Because they're fun. I love them. Oh. One of the things I'm thinking of doing is just grabbing the cheapest carrier I can, which is going to be the Colossus. As far as deployment points to flight deck ratio, it's nothing better. And then just filling the sky with mechs, using them. Because I need more. The thing is, though, they cost 8, but the Fractus only costs 11. It's 2 light decks on it as well. And it's also slow. Would be nice if I could have like a middle ground of actual some top speed where it would be able to get out of the way. The Drover's kind of fast. Chinook is very fast, but it comes with a boring drone wing, so it's like, I think that's taking up one of the flight decks. Tress is kind of fast. Maybe we just pick up more Tress. Oh, they have point defense. Oh, lordy! I didn't realize they also have the PD to suppression. I should be getting these instead of the bigger ones. They also still have 2 medium missile launchers. Like, this is basically that's a smaller version of the Strand. How's their speed? Faster? That might just be the way to go. Because we could keep our Fenris. Then again, 2 of these is already like more efficient than getting 3 of the other ones. But now I'm considering, like, if I put my officers into these and then pick up like two more of something else. Because these big mechs are just not working out. They just get... Well, maybe they'll do better now that we've got all this stuff, and if anything, maybe I'll want to have more. To have more Karma and Guardian, and it's these guys that are actually should get replaced by 2 more of these. Alright, what if I only added 1 more? Because I have this 1 spot. What if I only added 1 more carrier? What carrier would it be? Thinking just another Fenris, to be honest. I have 2 of... Alright, which means I'm probably not going to be using this person to buy mechs, or buy, we're not buying, or maybe we will buy. We're not going to buy a carrier, but we could buy, what is the difference again? Oh right, one of them had, oh, the missile launcher version, right. Which is actually the version I wanted. So we might pick up 2 of these. To replace the one we already have and get a second one. Or, no, we'll just have 1 of each. We have Watchdog. No, I think I would rather have 2 of these. don't know. But there's only one version. Like, alright, so I've already seen all of these. There's nothing new there. Those are already equipped, that's why I have so few of them. We've seen all of the Diablo mechs, or all the Diablo fighters. So we don't need any fighters either. I guess weapons are probably where we would end up spending most of our time shopping. Interesting. And it's a medium missile? That's sick. I don't think there's actually any of the Diablo weapons that I want that I don't already have. Oh, I guess I would stack up on some winnies. Because I'm not actually gonna do this now, because I'm gonna just come back tomorrow when I have more money. Oh, I missed another. Fuck. Man, fuck TikTok. You go for so long and TikTok's like, oh, you're idle. I don't know what kind of crazy ass algorithm they have, but it's such a pain in the ass to stream on TikTok. So yeah, I would pick up more micro missiles. I'd pick up. No, actually, should I even bother picking up micro missiles? Because the AI doesn't use them. Definitely pick up more winnies. I love the winnies. Probably pick up a few things. Interesting. That sounds fun. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff in here that I want to pick up. It's mostly weapons, though. Watchdogs aren't hard for me to get. The Altgrave C is hard for me to get. So I think what I'll probably end up doing is picking up 2 of these. And then picking up just a bunch of weapons, because there's a lot of weapons here I've not seen before. Like, that's pretty cute. Plus I can pick up a lot of the scholar weapons that I need, a lot of the Great House weapons I need. Man, I'm so sad that I can't use this on my one ship, because I can't get it to be a missile rack. Alright. Oh, no, I'm yawning. Lads, that's gonna be it for me. Laddies as well. All y'alls. I'll come back tomorrow, and we'll come straight here after we dump some stuff to sell to make some money. A lot of it has to just do with me getting used to, like, how this stuff actually behaves. I would still like to go to the Abyss and pick up the lenses, because I think that's going to be the game changer. If I can get the lenses onto my automated guys, then they'll be able to repel enemy fighters significantly easier. Also, if you guys wanted to, you could go have the conversation over on the Discord. Although the link to the Discord is over on YouTube. But I should get into the habit of throwing it into chat whenever I bring it up. Go grab it real quick. Where is it? Boop. There we go. Copy link. That is not what I copied. That is not what I copied at all. Why did you copy that? That's not what I copied. Oh, because it wants to do a YouTube redirect instead of copying what I fucking copied. Because, you know, why would it do that? Alright, is that the right one? Oh my god, it's still not right. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Can I just copy the plain text? There we go. Okay, boom. Struggle is real. Anyway, feel free to join that dumpster fire. And I don't think I have anything else to really bring up, aside from the fact that we're going to be playing more tomorrow. We're going to be doing another long chunky stream. I'm not going to change anything for this week or for these 2 days, but I will, fair warning, on Thursday there is a significant chance that I will end up streaming Zelda instead of Starsector, because I've been craving breaking it up a bit, and I haven't played Zelda in so long. So there's a good chance I'll play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Thursday, but I'll still be doing regular Mechs and Bugs tomorrow, trying to figure out how I can crack into this. Like, I need to figure out what it is I need to like there's got to be a tipping point where the lads can actually not get evaporated. Although really it just seems like what I have to do is I have to tie them down to following other ships. So what I might need to do is maybe get my officers into larger ships after all, and then just like form them into attack groups. Anyway, I'll think about that and we'll mess with it tomorrow. I'm gonna get going because yeah, you guys will just see me tomorrow. I'll be back. It'll be 3-ish Eastern Daylight Time. The schedule says 3:30, but I tend to get started around 3. I need to fix that. I need to fix the schedule. I just put it in and then I immediately changed it. Also, I know Sunday is a bit far out, but this Sunday will be a stream Sunday. Every other Sunday I have the time and I can do it. So this Sunday will be a stream. Thursday is probably going to be Zelda. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'll be more definitive tomorrow, because tomorrow you won't see me again until Thursday. But tomorrow we'll definitely be doing Mechs vs. Bugs. Also, this is my chance to plug myself, aka whore myself out. If you have a TikTok, a YouTube, or a Twitch, I would appreciate if you could follow me on any of those. In fact, with the YouTube especially, because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're more than halfway there, and I have been picking up some momentum. Really appreciate the people subscribing over on YouTube, because if I can get to 1,000, I can monetize, and if I can monetize, then I can actually have some kind of an income. I have been working without the ads on Twitch, and I've been thinking about turning them back on, just because having that trickle coming in allows me to actually have a budget to buy games. I don't know. I'm still not sure which side I should bet on, because both sides, honestly, like, it feels like every time I try to focus on one or the other, then the other one starts doing better. Like if I focus on Twitch, YouTube does better. If I focus on YouTube, Twitch does better. So, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to start groaning, and I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for watching, and have fun.